Oh no. Test. Let's hey Jake, let's not worry about channel moderation dramas and things from other channels right now. We're kind of treat keep it light, and during the once we get started, we're gonna keep it rolling. If you can do something in like one or two lines, like a quick or a funny thing, yes. But other than that, we're gonna keep it rolling. So we're not here for not taking 5 hours to do the game shows. No, waiting on when Chrissy gets back. Well, she didn't specificate, but yeah.
From
There it is.
Minnesota to Ohio.
Ooh. Wait, now are you in Minnesota right now? I have a friend who lives there.
No, I'm in Wisconsin right now.
You're Wisconsin. Oh, you're with the cheese heads.
I already picked it up.
All right.
Grump, I need to get with you later about the whole bingo card thing.
Yeah, wait, what? Hang on, something.
Something's above your head.
That was a raid alert, and it's set up on the wrong scene. What?
Whoops.
Oh, Frank Embry News rated over on what? That's on. Wait, hang on. Oh, that was a week ago. What just happened?
I don't know.
All I know is up here in the GTA, we've got some severe thunderstorms and possible snow coming.
By the way, Woodchucker Chainsaw Corner just subscribe to your channel.
Okay, that's what that was. Thank you, Woodchucker. So that's going to be on.
Get up!
Oh, that's going to be a sub on YouTube. Okay, thank you. Ah, outstanding. It worked.
I was just looking at your board right there. I was just looking at your notification. You also have.
It's just on the wrong scene.
Yeah. Yeah, it says here, right, YouTube and Stream Elements, thanks for subscribing. Woodchucker Chainsaw Carver. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Caleb. All right, cool. Are you back yet there, Miss Chrissy? She is the hostess with the mostest. We need her back.
Mike, I don't want to hear about you. Oh, but what did you say? What's your weather's like?
Well, we're supposed to have thunderstorms overnight and some snow coming by Friday, so.
That's cute. I'm not trying to be a one-upper. Last night was pins and needles.
Yeah.
We were over there in near the Indiana border to Illinois.
Nice.
And we had tornadoes touching down.
Oh, they're touching down all. Buff, you gotta be careful. They are touching down all.
That was some of the best CB chatter ever, man. Because like there was like 6 of us just chatting back and forth, watching the skies, watching the thunder and lightning. We did see.
Man.
I will never.
We had one touchdown about 6 miles from us, and the storm cells are supposed to be coming towards us and everything. That was fun. And wake up and be like, okay, we made it, and then drive into snow. It's like, yay!
Hey,
bad enough being in Illinois, right? And you get a possible tornado coming after you.
Oh, fun.
Hey, Buff.
Go ahead, Jake.
What you got?
Hey, is your CB handle still Fishhook?
Yes.
Cool.
Birthday twinsy,
It will,
you joined us.
Always be Fishhook. I got a few minutes.
Okay. Well, we've got lightning rounds tonight, so we're gonna get with it.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready to start?
Chrissy's back. We are ready to go.
Waterley.
Rolling.
So, as always,
everybody. Yes, and everybody subscribe to each other or hit that button, we should say, because if you say that S word, sometimes YouTube does weird things.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
just
the reason why-
hit
that's the
that
reason-
button.
that's the
We
reason
all
why
know
I-
what we're talking about.
And it's
Right,
funny the
Jake?
difference in terminology between some platforms that name different things the same word.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I always say
Follow.
I just when I tell people I added them on my YouTube or added them on Twitch, and people say, "Hey, you don't," because I don't because some words are flagged. All right, here we go.
Sorry, Jake.
This is chat going first. The first category is, what was the first Stephen King novel adapted into a movie? Automatic spin and chat, wherever you're seeing this from, Bellatrix Fairy, welcome in. Wherever you're seeing this, if you're in the chat, you're playing. We use the on-screen chat to see who went first for what, and it is chat going first for $300. There's a few phases. It is choosing. Should have gone over this before Chrissy got back, but so go ahead, chat. We need a letter. We need a consonant. The first Stephen King novel adapted into a movie. The way this game works, it's very much like Wheel of Fortune. We have an S for Sierra.
We have an S for
If-
Sierra. Where is Sierra? Speaking of,
We're choosing if you have 200. We're choosing spin or solve, or if you have 250 points, you can buy a vowel. It always the games always start with chat, and then the rounds change between who starts, chat and panel. And this has changed to panel, taking this
Yeah,
one.
they chose an incorrect letter. Okay.
Okay, and we got a good
Now-
panel now. So boys, what would you like to do?
Let's spin.
Yeah, do that spin.
That was not supposed
Hey,
to be
you know what?
automatic, but
Let's
it's
go for
okay.
that Romeo. Let's go for that Romeo.
I can agree with that.
Romeo.
Yeah.
No,
There we go.
Bellatrix, no, you're let's see, across all the platforms there's like 20
No, there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
20-ish.
Not the one I was
They
thinking
haven't
about.
got to the point yet. Let's go ahead and spin there, BBB.
We got to spin
We
for
got
we got
panel.
spin. So,
Yes,
Grump,
ma'am.
at this point, since we have so many people on panel, are you just the announcer?
Yeah.
And they're the okay.
Yeah, unless
All right.
unless I got
Let's go.
something
Unless
I really
you
want to
have a
chime in.
tiebreaker.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
unless-
with that Charlie for 300.
Charlie.
Charlie.
No, Bellatrix, you are not
Oh,
alone. It's just
Man,
spread out across different channels.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Grump. Okay, let's solve
Hi,
this.
Bellatrix.
We have a
Let's
solve.
solve
this.
Get some more points.
And let's
No,
go.
there are no more points to
There
get.
are no more. No, they're all vowels.
We've got to solve.
We got to solve this.
Because
And
I
let's go
don't
with
know you.
Carrie. Let's go with Carrie.
Let's do it.
Agreed.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
That is you. taught me how
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
And this
god.
one,
Oh my god.
chat it gets the odd rounds, panel gets the even rounds on what we start, unless there's some technical difficulties where it's a mulligan and it just bumps to the next one. That's why we have, it's going to go to, well, actually I don't know how many rounds. For panel, which Stephen King movie features the character Jack Torrance?
All right, let's go ahead and spin, gentlemen.
Grump, why can't I see the chat? Oh, never mind.
It's on
I
chat.
figured it out.
Probably
Well,
not
thank
looking
you
at
for saying
comments.
So, Bellatrix.
No, I was trying to say hi to Bellatrix.
And hello there, Kevin again. Welcome, brother Kevin. All right, let's go ahead and spin.
Bam.
Young.
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
How did you guys start off on the better foot? What the heck?
Because she got a wrong, incorrect letter.
So I think Mikey's lefty.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys. How about that H for hotel?
Hotel.
Let's go hotel. There we go.
That's a good play.
Thank you. Next, let's go another spin, gentlemen. What do you think?
We got to spin.
Gotta
Hey,
spin.
what was the question?
Spin.
Mikey was asking if you'd like to spin.
Grump, will you?
No,
Yes,
no,
ma'am.
no, no.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yes. Let's go
What's
for that November.
What's the? Hold on.
Which Stephen King?
down.
No, Buff is asking the category. Which Stephen King movie features the character Jack Torrance?
I have a feeling this is.
Come on, Buff. I think you know this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know it. You know it.
Yeah, that's why I was going with November, because that's for 700 ends. So 2 ends, please.
Buff, Jake, do you guys agree?
I agree.
I was thinking in there for a second. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you were saying the same thing. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just trying to make sure everybody's getting to play.
Yes, ma'am.
Spin, buy, solve.
Let's spin. Let's get the points. As
Spin.
Greg likes to say.
Um,
Let's get the points.
we will have to agree
Woo!
on that.
Okay.
What
Let's
about
go
T-
with
what
that
about
golf.
T? What about
Let's go
T?
with the G, please.
G.
Let's go with the golf.
G.
Yes, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
Buff,
Buff.
You agree, Buff? G?
are you okay with golf?
Golf?
Yeah,
Golf.
go ahead.
Or what disc
Okay.
golf?
There we go. Well, gentlemen,
What would-
should we spin again, or do you want to solve it?
This... Gamble.
Spin.
Come on.
Spin.
I don't know what
Go
you think.
big or
Mikey.
go home, huh?
Okay, well,
I'm actually going to ask him.
Grump, if it falls on anybody, it's going to fall on Grump. So let's spin.
Yeah, let's spin.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that's Grump.
Test it. Test
Oh,
it.
Oh, there we
Pam-
For
go.
300.
All right,
Panel-
let's go with
panel's
the
wild tonight.
Sierra. Yeah, let's go with the Sierra.
How about
Yeah.
Sierra.
Wild.
Sierra.
Sierra.
There we go.
Now
All right,
Would you like
one
to spin?
more- One more there, Grump, you think? One more spin?
Solve.
Or you want to solve?
Spin.
Oh, we've got
Spin.
Well, we got one.
we
but
got Jake. What do you want to do, buddy?
What do you want to
Spin
do,
that
Jake?
wheel. Spin the wheel.
Oh, we got 2 for spins from the panel. Spin it up.
Outvoted.
No. Yeah,
You got
we're-
outvoted.
Tango.
For 200 with a tango.
All right, good outvote.
Tango.
Yeah.
Tango. Come on now. All right, there we go. All right, let's solve this, gentlemen.
I
You
actually know
ready?
this one.
Yeah,
The Shining.
do it.
Is this the
All
Shining?
right. Let's go with the Shining. There we go.
Agreed.
Yay!
Buff.
Bellatrix, I'll make a note.
Shinning.
I don't think
For
BBB
chat
chose-
now, we're back to chat. What is the name of the clown in the Stephen King movie It?
Oh Lord.
And the
Now,
first
come on, I
first
have to
turn
think.
is auto spin. For 400, chat.
All right, 400. So Bella, Kevin, well, we did the spin. You guys and Caleb, you did the spin.
You guys
already.
watch the chat that's on screen because that's all platforms.
I am.
Yeah.
So we need a letter. We need a consonant, folks. Okay, I've got Indy with an N.
Okay, do we have enough people in chat that we need a confirmation, or are we?
No,
we
no,
got
right.
2 ends. I see it.
Yeah,
I see
right,
it. I see
for right now, and first one
it. Okay.
was hardly any in the first round. So yeah, we just do 1 for now. If it gets a lot, then yeah, we can bump it up. Sometimes it can take a minute to get going. Chat, would you like to spin, solve, or buy a vowel?
Right.
We only have 10 Wheel of Fortune questions tonight, and Jeopardy is only 3 per category.
Right.
So it's half
It's fine.
because
Yeah.
it gets late.
I've
So we
got,
want to do lightning
we
rounds.
have-
Lightning rounds tonight.
Yeah.
We have a
We've got,
spin,
spin,
a
2 there,
Bellatrix, and thanks, Mikey.
and Kevin. Yeah. Just trying to help
Grumpy's
you.
got this. Oh,
Oh, big- That's the new whammy.
That
By
was
the
a
way.
bankrupt. You did
Cruel.
get a whammy.
Uh,
That was quick draw McGraw with it too.
oh man. Okay. So it goes back to the panel, right? Yeah.
Yes, it is back to panel. Would you like to spin or solve?
Spin.
Let's spin. Go for some points here, guys.
spin. I
We've got
2 spins.
spins.
Yes.
Come on.
Thank you, Grump,
No
because Grump
bankrupt,
is
no bankrupt.
the NASCAR guy in my ear. I'm listening to him.
For 900.
Let's. Okay, gentlemen, we can choose.
How the heck are you doing this tonight?
It
We're doing
is
well so
weird.
far. Let's go with yellow. Let's go with the Y.
Yoke.
We got a Yankee from
We
panel.
got a Yankee. Yes.
I remember it being yoke.
We've got a yellow yoke Yankee from panel. So would
Okay,
you like to
let's
spin, solve, or
let's
buy?
spin. Let's spin.
Oh,
No, wait, no, you don't want to buy
Jake,
vowels.
Jake wants to buy a vowel. So would Buff? We got
No.
we got a spin and a vowel. Buff? Would you break that tie? What do you want to do, sir?
Don't buy anything.
I don't want
Yeah.
to buy a spin.
I'm with the spin.
We got some spinarooskies from the panel.
I actually said, why not a vowel?
Spinnerooskies. Okay.
Why?
Because you spend money and you don't get any if you get it.
For 700.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Sierra.
Like, if you buy
Sierra.
a vowel, you spend the
No.
money, but you don't get anything back in
I wasn't
return if you
asking
get
that
it.
question. I was asking
Oh.
why not a vowel in the game? You just always
Because
Because
it's
sometimes why?
sometimes it's
No, you can't.
Woodchucker Caleb. It is panel's board currently. You can solve when it's
I'm
chat's turn.
willing. I'm willing to
Spin.
gamble on another spin.
spin.
Okay, let's do one more spin.
Let's
What
do
you-
it. Let's do it,
let's do
boys.
it. Come on.
What is this? Pressure luck tonight? What happened?
Yeah.
for 200
Let's go
panel.
with the whiskey, guys. Let's go with the whiskey, and then we'll solve
Yeah,
it.
Let's go for
W.
Yeah.
We have a
W
whiskey.
solve.
Whiskey. Okay, let's solve it,
Let's
guys.
solve Pennywise.
All right. Sounds good.
about-
Let's go with
about
Pennywise.
Pennywise?
Great
Pennywise.
punk band.
I
The
know
panel
you're
is
a great
solving.
punk fan. I know it well.
And a victory. Now I need to. Which round is this, Chrissy?
I think it's round 4.
We are round 4. This is panel starting the round now. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's right. Y'all lost bankrupt, lost control of the board. It happened twice now. That has never happened before. Okay, we are on round 4. The panel losing control 2 rounds in a row. Which Stephen King movie adaptation is based on the novella The Body? And automatic spin for the first round.
All right, let's spin.
You thought the clown was called It, Bella? Oh.
It's from the movie It.
It's from the movie It, but its real name was Pennywise.
For 600.
Okay.
Where is my daughter? She
Stephen
was
King.
tearing these up.
So yeah, let's go from the bottom up. So let's go
Hold
with
on.
that M.
Which Stephen King movie adaptation is based on the novella The Body?
The Body.
Oh, I know it already, but go with the M at the bottom.
I'm gonna agree with
Okay.
Mikey.
Okay, we have M for Mikey.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and spin, guys. What do you think?
Let's go.
I'm with you. I have no idea. what
Panel is
this
spinning.
was.
Go ahead.
Really, Buff? You do know this one. I know you know this one.
I don't know. I'm mixed with Stephen King.
For 900.
Let's go with that Bravo in the middle.
I'm gonna
We-
put my faith in Blast Hard Cheese over here, Mikey. Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
I don't know what this one is either. Would you like to spin,
I
solve,
have
or
no
buy?
idea.
Let's spin.
let's go ahead and yeah, let's do another
Yeah,
spin.
spin,
Yeah, we need
Oh,
one spin.
They didn't answer yet, but that's okay.
Okay,
600 for 600.
Good. What
Let's
is
go
going
with-
on tonight?
let's go with November. Let's go
Jump
with
the gun.
November.
Okay.
November.
We've got a
Sure, why
we've
not?
got a November.
All right,
We're
next.
racing through it.
Let's go, guys.
Oh,
Spin, solve, or buy.
okay.
Yeah,
He's like,
okay. now you know it.
Yeah, let's spin.
Aha. Get it,
I would
get it.
start
there
making
we go.
sounds like
All right.
singing, but I won't.
Let's
For
go
For
with the
700.
Delta, please. Let's go with
I
the
was
Delta,
like-
please. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that one or the other one. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
No,
either
no,
way.
I mean
Either way, the D. Yeah, let's give it the D.
Okay, we got
Yeah.
Delta.
Now, guys,
Only a
you
single
wanna-
D.
Yeah. Now, guys,
Not
Give
a
it the
double
D.
or a
Or
triple.
do you want to try for one more spin?
Gamble on the spin, I would say.
All right.
Nice
let's
one.
do it.
Well,
Okay.
getting the D is a little bit different than when you get some double
Come on
Ds.
now. Oh, there we
For
go.
400.
Let's go with the
Woo,
tango. Let's go with
Tango.
Yeah,
Tango!
Triple D's.
Yes.
Triple D's.
that. Oh, okay. Well,
Sierra, we got one.
Well,
Okay, I know what it is
works,
now.
too. Solve.
I got it.
solve.
We have
Okay.
Sol from the panel.
We have stand by me.
Stand by me.
Oh, stand by me. That was directed
I
by the
forgot.
late Bob Roy.
I forget that's a Stephen King novel.
Yes.
Back to chat. Finally, which
That movie
Stephen
just seems too smart for Stephen King.
which
I don't know.
Stephen
Doesn't
King
it?
movie
It's too
features
different.
which Stephen King movie features a possessed 1958 Plymouth Fury?
Oh,
And the first round is auto spin
Hey,
Buff.
for 300.
Buff. Easy buff.
he knows
I'm gonna
it.
sit
He
over
knows
here and bite my tongue.
Sit on your
Okay,
hands,
Easy
Buff.
buff. Easy buff. This is for you, Buff. Love you, twinsy.
All right,
Love
We
you.
got we got Indy the Emu
We got a tango.
with Tango
Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
we got a tango.
from
Yes.
Indy the IMU.
Go, Indy.
Independent Many United. It's Emu.
Mhm.
Emu. It's emu.
I love Indy.
Would you like to
I
spin,
asked
solve, or
Sierra.
buy?
I asked Sierra, where are you? It's game show night. Where you be?
And we have a
All
spin.
right, I got a spin. Okay. There
Thank
we
you, Mikey.
go. Had a backup spin too. So yeah.
Spin, spin.
Spin that wheel.
You guys are all getting excited over this one.
For
This is the name
400.
of the plane that
No,
I
there
worked
is-
on in the Navy. We named this on purpose.
For 400 chat. What
400.
we need a consonant.
No, I
They're
think
not
there's-
Africa.
That's Kevin. That is an I. I believe those are vowels. We need a consonant, sir.
We don't
Coming
need a
from-
vowel, Kevin.
Indy or Emu. We've got Sierra.
I knew.
Sierra is not in the
Sierra.
house.
There you go.
Vowels you have to purchase. And
Yeah.
chat, would you like to spin, solve, or buy? It's just like
And Bluff, explain to them the vowels.
Fortune.
They pay for the vowels, but they don't make any money on them.
Right.
The
That's
way-
right. No, Kevin remembers that. So yeah.
the way vowels work is you spend 250 and then you pick a vowel that hasn't been picked yet. If there are any of that letter, they are shown. Doesn't matter how many there are, and no additional cost, but you can't win anything. And we've got spins.
Yeah.
We got a Kevin and a Bellatrix.
BBB, I'm gonna be here for a few more meetings, but I'm basically crashed
Okay,
out.
Jake, when you're ready to dip, just go. It's fine.
For 200.
No
You're okay,
worries.
Jake.
Okay, so which consonant does chat? No, I think there's a difference between anticipating and Buff would know this. It's salivating. That's
The,
What?
Kevin, Kevin, I believe echo is also a vowel, but we've got from Indy the Emu, we've got Romeo.
you got a Romeo. Yeah, you only
Romeo,
need one
Romeo.
verification, folks. So
Indy, you have to choose consonants, not vowels.
That's not
Vowels
that's
you have
Kevin.
to pay
Yeah.
for.
yeah, Kevin. Every time that you buy a vowel, it's $250, and that's
And you
taken
don't get
away
any
from your
for
total.
it.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't get anything else for it. So yeah, don't choose vowels.
And we've
unless-
got spins. We've got
Yeah.
indie
Spin that
spins.
wheel.
We've got spin dependent Many United.
yes. And we got
For 700 chat. We need a consonant.
Need a letter. No, I think we're doing great tonight, bro. We're doing
We are.
good.
We're moving. We're moving.
It's helpful.
Go,
Oh.
chat.
From Indy, we've got a hotel. Kevin, no biggie, no problem. You're playing with the rest of chat. My headset just battery died. There's no problem. Just you can't pick that. And we've got some spins.
Alright, love you guys.
Love you
Jake.
too, Jake. Thank you for allowing me on your stream earlier today.
For 700 chat.
So yeah, which letter there, folks? I've got
From Indy. Again, knocking it out with that November.
There we go. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. You need points.
Spin, solve, or buy. Chat.
And we don't want to shut you guys out. That would be bad.
How
No, I don't.
dare you root in favor of that
No, I'm not rooting in favor. I'm just saying what the consequences would be.
And we were on a compressed timeline at the beginning of the game. Putting a question mark in your line. We've got spin came up first. Bellatrix is on the screen first. So we've got a spin from Bellatrix. You almost beat it out, Woodchuck. If you put for 200 chat, we need a constant. If you put a question mark in your line, that are not going to take that answer. That is you communicating with other chats that you are asking if they want to do something.
Yeah.
And
yes, if there is a question mark, we do not consider that a answer. We consider that a question, and you communicating with your fellow chatters.
This was Bellatrix came up first, so the spin and it's for 200. The solve was not first. We may need to move to. We've got enough. Next time chat begins around, we're gonna go to confirmation.
Okay.
We've got Charlie, Indy up first.
Right.
Go Indy.
Okay.
And,
Indy, I'm gonna give Indy some loves next round. I'm gonna give some hearts on the screen.
And then we have a solve coming in from Spin Dependent Mini United. And then a Christine.
Go Indy.
Then we got Christine. There we go. Good job there, chat.
My one favorite Stephen King movie. I named my second car after that movie, which was a Chrysler.
We're back to panel. Which Stephen King movie features the character John Coffey? And auto spin.
Bite tongue.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't,
no,
dude.
It's our turn. It's our turn there.
Yeah, but you don't say it. We got the spinning. There's an order of operations here.
Spin.
I watched this yesterday.
Nice.
It's been a lot of shorts showing up. For 100.
What letter are you thinking about?
Hold on. Let's just go with L.
L?
Don't take that L
money
for Lima.
Too bad you guys didn't get money for the vowels. That's all I'm saying. If you bought a vowel.
Yeah, there's not as many. Chrissy,
If I
Lima.
remember,
Hey, Lemon Pie, welcome.
Hi, Lemon Pie.
if I'm focusing correctly, there's no duplicates of the consonants, so we're just going to spin this one out, maybe.
We gotta
Spin.
spin this out, man.
You'd like to spin. Okay.
Hey, I have Buff. So the plane that I used to work on used to
For
do
500
stuff in the Navy, and we called her Christine just because she would piss hydraulic fluid that looked like blood.
Okay.
H.
For a hotel for chat, or excuse me,
Hotel.
panel,
Oh,
not chat.
there we go.
Spin, solve, or buy. Got to spin.
Gotta spin.
Gotta
Okay.
spin. I don't see
Good
the
to see you, Sir
total of
Lemon.
what we got so far over there.
All right.
700 panel.
For 700.
Buff, that shows in between rounds. This is just this round.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
If you,
Okay, well then let's go in
In
November. You know
Nancy
what?
in November, Nancy.
Yeah, pushing your luck would be a lot more significant if Bankrupt blanked out your entire score.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm debating right now. I think we should just go ahead and solve.
No,
and
it
just
doesn't.
Get this over with.
It's only for this.
It only wipes out
Bankrupt
this round. It doesn't wipe out
is only
your
for
whole
this
score.
round.
It doesn't wipe out your whole thing, sir. But if you want to solve, I'm happy with that. If you want to do
I'm
that.
ready to solve because that's a lot of spinning to get these consonants.
Test 1 2. Oh, friggin' StreamYard's hosed. I'll be right back. Or wait, hang on. See if I can change the device. Which Stephen King movie features a writer held captive by his #1 fan?
Testing new speakers on StreamYard. 700 panel. 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 7
That's fun. Test 1, 2. Test. Test 1, 2.
Just want to know where I'm going. I need a NASCAR driver in my ear.
Alrighty, there we go. That's fun. Yeah, StreamYard just the audio says like the audio test comes through, nobody's voice comes through. Which Stephen kept tapping by his #1 fan. Who's it's chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, chat for 200.
For 200.
Panel.
We have a Romeo.
Romeo from Lemon and Kevin. My two brothers over.
Thank you, Mikey.
Wait, I thought it was Chat's turn.
It is chat.
Yeah,
It is Chat's turn. Yeah. That's why Chrissy said
Chat, would you like to
yes,
spin,
for
solve,
confirmation.
or buy? Yeah, me too.
That's why she told you to stop, Buff. Hold your tongue
Just
again.
sit on your hands, twinsy. I know you know this one.
We've got
God, I
2
know
for
this one, so I have
spin.
to really hold myself.
We are
Yeah.
spinning.
Wait
We
till
got
we
a
get to Jeopardy.
we got a lemon pie and a
that'll be
Bella.
fun. Okay, go ahead.
We've got a lemon pie and a Bellatrix spinning.
Yes, double spin. There we go. This is fun, bro. We're having fun today.
Oh, like Bill Bellatrix for the New England Patriots.
Woo!
For
We got a-
500.
Hey, consonant, chat. Let's get a double confirm. Don't forget that. All right.
Okay, we got
my number
one. Thank you, Mikey.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Grump's doing the navigating.
Okay, take care, Caleb. Woodchucker's got to go.
Woodchucker,
Good
have a
night,
great
Woodchucker.
night. Thanks for
you,
stopping by.
Woodchucker, when I want a bear made for my front yard, I'll call you or I'll message you so that you can make me one.
We've
All
got
right, Grump, let's get a
confirmation.
double confirm. Yeah. Thank you.
We got 2 for Yankee. You got a lemon pie and a Bellatrix.
Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Yep, yep. There you go.
Chat, would you like to spin, solve, or buy?
Sorry, Chrissy. I hope I wasn't talking over about somebody. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're just playing the game. Grump is my navigator in my ear.
Grump's got
You're
it.
doing great, Mikey.
We've got
Oh,
2
I
for
know
spin.
everything about
Lemon
this.
pie and Bellatrix.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know
What was that?
everything. Yeah. Cool.
Hell is this?
Grump, what did you say?
We got spins. We got confirmed spins.
Nice, Jake.
Thank you.
It's okay, Jake. Don't worry about it. Ah!
Chat loses possession again.
No.
This is wild. Usually the board is stacked against the panel, but it is panel's turn. Gentlemen,
Nice.
would you like to spin? We've got a
Spin,
spin.
Spin!
Spinach. Come on now. There we go.
For
Let's go
700.
with that Sierra. Let's go with that Sierra, Buff.
I agree.
All right.
We've got a Sierra.
There we go. All right, let's spin. Come on. One more spin.
I'll gamble with you. Let's go.
All
Spin.
right, let's do it. Spin
We've
it
got
to win it.
spins.
Come on now. There we go.
Woo,
Let's
For
go.
300.
Mike, man. Let's go, Emmy.
Solve!
Solve. All right, let's go with Misery.
Missouri.
yeah.
God, God, God.
Misery.
Sir, we
I
call
love that
Missouri
Captain
misery.
Baseball, man.
God.
You know what, Buff? You know what's so good? Right here.
And then we're back to panel. Who is the main character? Who is the main character in the Stephen King movie adaptation of The Shawshank Redemption?
Oh my God. Oh, it's us, right?
Yes.
That is us, sir. Yes.
D. D is in dog.
There you go.
We've got a Delta.
Got a Delta.
Double D's in the house. Would you like to spin, solve, or
Just
purchase
the way I love them.
a vowel?
Spin, please.
You're going to spin those double D's? Oh.
Around and around you go.
Nope. The wheel slowed down
400.
for 400.
N is in Nancy.
We've got a November.
Okay, now this gets tricky. Now we're gambling here.
Yeah.
Because those are all the doubles, if I'm not mistaken,
Right.
that are consonants. Ooh, I don't know. What do you think, Mikey? I know the answer.
I'll tell you. Let's do one more spin, and if you absolutely know the answer and want to keep it on your,
Oh, I
I'd
absolutely
say
know the
spin it.
answer.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Let's
try one more.
Let's spin it.
I mean, why would you not get more points? Chat could
because
come back
he
and
doesn't
you
wanna
could lose possession of
Because that-
every board for the rest of the game, and chat could
That
slam
pesky
you.
little
500.
bankrupt.
Well, let's
No,
go
no,
with the-
Buff. It only impacts the bankrupt. Only impacts this round. It does not take away your whole score.
Right, it doesn't take away the whole numbers we have. But I'll tell you, let's go with that Yankee there in the.
That's what I was thinking.
You got a Yankee.
We got a Yankee. There we
And I
go.
think I want to solve, man.
No,
Alright,
you
well,
want to push your luck. Come on.
I'm not pushing this one.
Come on.
I'm not
Don't
pushing
push
this one
him.
because I'm not 100% sure how to spell his last
I
name,
am.
but I know it.
I
Go
am.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'll help you out.
Andy
Yeah, it's-
Dufresne.
Oh,
Andy
okay.
Dufresne. Yeah.
There you go.
But actually, how he spells it is D-U. Yeah, F-R-E-S-N.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
weird.
Well, it's French.
Now we are back to chat. Which? Oh, I mean, they're going fast. The last two are supposed to be mulligans, but this is speed round. We can do the last two and give chat an opportunity. Normally, I'd say let's not because they are for backup. But which Stephen? This is back to chat. Which Stephen King movie involves a rabid Saint Bernard? And we are auto spinning for the beginning of the turn.
All right, chat. Go ahead and spin. That's your first thing. Yep.
For
Alright.
200, you need a consonant.
Yeah. So remember, we need a double confirmation of a letter.
Got one. Got two. We got a lemon and a Kevin theme park with Juliet.
Juliet.
Would you like to spin, solve, or... Nope, you can't. You can't do anything else. It's spin or solve.
No, they have one.
Nope.
They have one.
Nope. They have 200 points.
Well, they can spin. Sure.
No, they can. They
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
purchase a
they
vowel.
can
I said they
spin.
can spin or solve.
Oh, you did say spin or solve. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
We got all the spins. We got a lemon pie. We've got a Kevin theme park adventures and a Bellatrix. So much spin. How could they not win?
Okay. Go ahead and spin. Ooh, that was. Oh no! Now it's panel's turn.
The wheel is not
Ben.
with chat tonight. This is a first.
This is the first.
Uh-oh.
but we lost the turn.
Well,
And back in your court, chat. What would you like to do?
Well, I don't know, but It's definitely not the friend.
Oh, Kevin, why do you keep getting bankrupt? Ask panel about it. How many times has it been like just 900s for days for the chat, and then, oh, sorry, you're bankrupt, or lose a turn for the panel all night? It's
Yeah,
wild.
I'm glad you
We've
lost
got
the
two.
friend finally.
We've got a lemon pie, and then a Bellatrix, and then a lemon pie again for spinning.
There we go. All right, guys.
For 100.
100. Don't need much, but we need a letter, folks. There you go.
We've got one.
Did you ever see the Ali Sheedy knockoff?
And two. We got a lemon pie and Kevin Theme Park with a Charlie.
There we go.
Knockoff of, wait, let's not, I mean,
Yeah, this
we don't want
one.
to give it away, okay?
All right, go ahead and
Oh, they know what it is.
Yeah, we got one. We just need
We
a
need one
confirmation to
more.
solve.
Yeah, confirmation.
Yeah. That's, yes. We got two for solve,
And we got Cujo.
and that's not confirmed, Mikey. Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
have
not.
two songs? Oh, okay. Well,
There are two
There'll be
solves.
more.
Now there are two Cujos.
Yeah.
now there are two
more.
Cujos. Okay. Yeah. Well, they already had it there, I thought, Grumble. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
Appreciate it, Mikey. We
Sure.
have solves and confirmed Cujo.
There you go.
Lemon Pie, Kevin Theme Park, and then Bellatrix.
Bellatrix.
And this one is
The
back to
Ali-
this one is back to panel. Which Stephen King movie stars Johnny Depp as a writer accused of plagiarism? Darth Plagueis the Wise-ism.
Plagiarism.
Plagiarism. Polygarism. Being a pilgrimism.
Let's spin.
Auto spin first round.
Well,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
Spin,
Ali
please.
Sheedy knockoff was called Max.
Fun.
MAXX. I was like looking at those four squares. I'm like, ooh.
Oh boy.
Miss
All
Chrissy,
right.
spin when you at your
Spin.
leisure.
Yeah, when he gets back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got no clue on this one. So, Mikey.
I do. I got this one.
All right.
I got this one. All I need is a couple letters and I got it. Okay.
700.
Ooh, nice. Tell you what, let's go with that November. Let's go with that. end.
Agreed.
Oh,
Mikey, can you stop talking over when I'm announcing, please?
I wasn't. Was I?
We've got November. Yeah, like the whole game.
Okay. Sorry.
What?
Would you like to spin, solve, or purchase a vowel?
Well, let's go ahead and spin.
Spin.
Spin, spin.
For 100.
Okay. Let's go with the W. Or no. Sorry. Let's go with the Delta with the D.
Agreed.
Got a delta.
Okay. Want to spin again there, Buff?
Man. Spin.
Yeah. Okay.
Johnny Depp.
For
All right.
500.
Yeah, let's go with that W, the whiskey.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You know it now, Buff?
Kind of, sort of, not really. I'm putting it in your court, Mikey.
Would you like to
Thanks.
spin?
Yeah, let's spin.
All right.
Spin.
I was thinking of something that involved a barber. Like, that doesn't fit. For 100.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's go with okay, let's go with Tango.
Agreed.
You got Tango.
We got Tango. I know it now. I know what it is now. But it's up to you both. Do you want to go ahead and spin another, or do you want me to solve it?
Ooh. You want to
I
gamble
know,
on
I know,
another
I
spin?
know what it is. A spin?
If
Okay.
you know what it is, I'll put my faith in you. If you want to solve right now, I'll put my faith in you.
No, let's
'Cause
spin.
I'm not sure about
I-
that first word.
I know the first word. So yeah, let's spin. Yeah, let's go.
Let's gamble on a
Wait.
spin.
Yeah,
All right,
what
spin.
the hell?
Okay, I'm hearing
All right,
spins. Confirm. Oh, okay. Y'all are spinning whether you wanted to or not.
yeah,
For 700.
Okay. Let's go with Romeo.
Agreed.
Romeo. Show me Romeo.
All right.
Solve.
Yeah,
Let's get this over with.
let's solve it. Let's get it over with.
Okay,
We're pushing our luck.
we're solving.
Okay, let's go with secret window.
Agreed.
There we go.
That's a
Yay!
secret.
I've never seen this movie.
I have a great movie. It actually features John Turturro as a mysterious
With a massive, girthy 17,200 points. The panel, for the first time ever, has totally blown out chat. It wasn't a shutout, but it was close. 17,200 to 2,600. That is wild. What an upset. We have
Cartoon BBB.
It is cartoon BBB. It is.
It's a
That is so adorable.
Is it Amy though? I love her for the anime. I love it.
where's the
That's
Thanks.
BBB in anime form. That's so cute.
oh there.
exiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
And for one of the very few times, for the chat.
Another loser! Come with me to the loser's cemetery. Another one bites the dust. Sheesh!
Do you know what happens to losers here?
What a wild ride with that first round. That doesn't happen. It's usually panel getting something pushed in a very descriptive manner.
Wow.
Maybe with
Oh,
farm
yeah.
implements. Whew. Yikes.
Yeah, let's not clip that one, okay, bro?
That would be in poor taste.
It's, there you go.
Let the trivia battle begin!
Bellatrix, I believe chat goes first.
Chat goes first. Yes, Bellatrix. Chat goes first.
Chat
So chat.
always goes
Go ahead.
first. Yeah. Chat
From-
always goes first in the games, and so this one is, as you can see, very much like Jeopardy. It is not exactly like Jeopardy because it is asymmetrical, panel versus chat. The turns come in 3 phases. Again, like before, if you put a question mark on a line, that'll mean you are conferring with other chat members. You are not trying to answer.
Let
Yes.
them know what's the 2 things that have been yelled out so other people can yell out. Sorry,
To-
I shut up.
Just explaining the
Yeah.
So this game is in a few phases. Is 3 phases. The first phase is picking category and dollar value. Then the second phase is that the question will come out. Then there will be a timer. If the question is answered during that time, it is worth double points. If that is wrong or the timer runs out, then it goes to multiple choice. If that answer that came out is wrong, there's no penalty for that. You can still guess. If it wasn't on the board, that's fine. If it was on the board, that one is removed from the board. Then there's only 3 choices on the board. If you get it wrong, then the other team has an opportunity to steal. If that team then gets it wrong, the original team can pick it up back. At each time, it is reduced in point value. And I believe, are you doing double points for everything, Chrissy, on this one?
It's if they could get it within the timer. If not, they get
Okay,
just regular
because
points.
yeah, last time we made it like entirely convoluted. So just like these are all add point. I mean, there's if they're all doubled, then nothing's doubled, right?
They're
so
all
yeah,
double
let's.
jeopardy unless you have to get the.
No, I mean, Chrissy, I mean, like they were worth. If you answered it doubled, it was worth 4 times, and everything was.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah,
we're just gonna do double the points.
Yeah,
and then
that's better.
Everything is worth double the points. But if you have to have the multiple choice, it's just worth the value.
Right. And I was going to ask, are we also asking are we also asking the chat for double confirmation as well as us?
Yes, until we're on confirmation until we're not. If it gets too slow, then we'll go back. And chat is first, so we've got a few food for food for 300 is from Bella, and lemon pie is coming up first.
Okay, perfect. I saw that, but I was waiting for the confirmation.
We got it.
Ow.
There we go.
Puggers, you're being really loud. Excuse me.
The
Pug's having some good home loving there.
No.
Which flavor of soup is one of Campbell's best-selling products? This is chat.
Super chat.
And we'll start with 10 seconds before the timer starts to account for lag. We should all be on ultra low latency on YouTube, and Twitch and Kick should be much better. Okay, start the timer, please. We've got a couple answers. Need a confirmation.
So if you're still with us,
we need one confirmation. We've got a tomato and a chicken noodle that are maybes. Answer before there's no penalty if it's wrong. Answer before the multiple choice comes out for double points.
okay, but we need Kevin. If he's still playing, Kevin, you can make your choice of either the two they're choosing.
Okay, we've got 2 for chicken noodle before the.
And hello, Sierra.
Welcome in, Sierra.
Yeah.
Maybe we're
Chrissy. God bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, I was trying to mute, but I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. My eyes were closed because I was sneezing, and I'm like, I'm trying to mute.
The multiple choice should have been out, but they answered before the multiple choice came out with chicken noodle.
Yeah, chicken noodle.
We've got a lemon pie and a Sierra. Welcome in, Sierra.
I was sneezing.
We've got a breathing pug, a very breathy pug.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sneezing. Allergies.
What's going on? Did they get it?
Oh, no, I have to push the button. Sorry.
Yeah, they get... Oh. Well, no, that wasn't the answer that they did for double was chicken noodle.
Yeah.
Jumped ahead. Yeah.
I was sneezing and I was distracted. Okay, so I'm going to just give it to him.
Yeah, give it to him. It's fine.
That's not we had 1 tomato from beforehand, but
150.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, for half value makes the most sense on that because they.
Yeah. Okay, so 150.
Yeah.
There you go.
You get something.
Okay. Well,
but they didn't have the opportunity to answer, so yeah, that's.
That was operator error in a small sense.
I'm having sneeze attacks.
Maybe they do get the full 300. That was some operator error.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I give him the full 300? I'm gonna
to be fair,
If it was a technical error.
Yeah,
Half makes the most sense.
Yeah, I'm half.
It wasn't technical error jumping the gun on operator's side.
Yeah, that was technical error with the technology. It was technical piece. It wasn't. They didn't do anything.
Sneeze. I mean, come on.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and give him the points, Buff. Let's go. Come on, you got this.
Panel, category and value, please.
Panel,
movies
category.
and TV 300.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, movies and TV 3. And which John Candy movie features a high-strung marketing executive trying to get home for Thanksgiving with a lovable oaf?
Planes, trains,
and automobiles. Yeah.
There you go.
And that's for 600. Yay! Awesome. There we
And
go.
chat, back to you. We need a category with a point value, and we're going to go to single. Whoever's the first one up. We got 300 World. Where in the World from Lemon Pie. Volvo cars are originally from which country?
Which?
Noni, you're getting aggressive down there. I don't know what you're doing.
We have a Sweden, a Lemon Pie Sweden citrus. For
Very
double.
good. For double. Nice. No. Okay.
It was for 300.
It was for 300, so they should have 900 there, Chrissy.
Thank you.
But they already had. This one doesn't add every round. They still have their 300 from the previous.
Right, and then this one was
No,
double.
it automatically added the 300, and then you were only supposed to add click it 3 times.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
So
nope. It's good. It's good now. It's good now.
No, it's good now. It's perfect now. It's fine. All right, Bob.
Panel.
So, what's your choice? Go ahead.
Movie TV's 200.
Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Movie and TV for 200.
Let's go. Let's go.
In which movie does John Candy play a half-man, half-dog character named Barf?
What is Spaceballs?
Spaceballs.
Yeah.
There you go.
This category is all
what
about
is
John
Spaceballs?
Candy. Spaceballs. There we go. Nice.
And 200 for double. There we go. 1,000. That is good to go.
May he rest in peace.
Oh, he died, didn't he?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay. Chat's
Panel, or excuse me, chat. Back to chat.
I'm just helping you, Grump. I'm not trying to talk over you, okay? You're doing a
We've
great
got
job.
mine for 300. Mind-bending facts.
Ooh. Let's see what this one's about.
Under the California Family Rights Act, employers with how many employees must provide family and medical leave?
What the hell?
It's a little different.
You know, Buff, I get squirrely. Buff.
Obviously, this might be California policies. Maybe.
What is the UC code of the amendment of under which a driver can what?
We've got a lemon pie with a declarative 50.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't timing either.
Nope.
Oh, wow. She got it. Good. All right. Yo, he got
Somebody
it.
knew the answer to that.
Lemon got it.
Yeah, 50 is a 50 and 100 are cutoffs. That one's 50. I'm not in California. I knew that. Panel.
Okay. Name that tune. Let's go with that one.
Name that tune for
For what?
300.
for 3.
Are you sure?
Name that tune for 3.
Oh, why not? Let's go.
Who played Sandy singing "Hopelessly Devoted to You" in Greece?
That was Olivia Newton-John.
Grasse?
John, yes.
Yeah,
Grasse?
Olivia Newton-John. There makes sense.
Okay, for 300 with double points.
So 1,600.
Good to
There we
go.
Yep, we're good.
She was effing dead.
Well, let's just say she was good looking back then, but then when she went into
Chat, we need a category and value. We've got a lemon pie, a 300. Categorize this. In which city did the po' boy sandwich originate?
Ooh. Come on, Sir Lemon. I know you can work those brain cells. You really have to work
Bellatrix,
on these.
I don't think agree is a city.
No.
We've got lemon pie with a Philly,
We got a
Adelphia.
Philly. We got Philly.
I think I know the answer to that.
Huh? Great. But no, it's not there.
Now that the answers are out,
I do.
there is
know
no
the
penalty.
answer
It
to
is
that.
still chat's turn between A, B, C, or D for full points.
Yeah, for just the straight points.
We've got a Delta.
I got
Lemon pie. Give him the D
Yeah. There you
for
go.
300.
There we go.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. I have a feeling this will be a tight one tonight. This second
Panel.
Okay,
I want to eliminate the movie and TVs.
sounds good to me.
All right. In which John
dear
Candy
God.
movie does he play a lovable, bumbling uncle,
Uncle
tasked
Buck.
with taking care
Uncle
of his
Buck.
brother's
Uncle Buck.
rebellious teenage children?
Uncle Buck,
Sounds
sir.
like Uncle Buck is the
Uncle Buck.
answer for the
Why are they
panel.
all John Candy? What the hell?
Well,
Because it was the topic.
Because
It
it
was
was
a
a theme.
Yeah.
The categories have a theme.
Yes,
Yes.
they do. Well,
No,
I
there should be mixed of movies and TV. None of that
No.
was TV.
They did. There
It
you go.
was.
None of it
It's
was
the-
TV.
That's the
and
category.
TV.
It's movie and TV.
None of that was TV.
Your face is a TV.
One or the other. One or the
Chat,
other.
you're up. Category
you're up.
and point value, please.
And even why are you even angry, black man? Because it was you knew all the answers.
She said, "Why are you
Oh,
angry,
because
black
the game
man?"
is the game is biased and confusing. I
We've
mean,
got-
none of that was TV related.
We've got Where in the
It's a
World.
misleading category.
No, it's TV and movie madness. It's
Yes, and there
both.
was
It
no
could go either
TV.
way.
There was no TV involved, and all of them
No.
related
Buff.
to one actor.
Buff,
Mix
what
it
do
up.
you Buff? If you're not in
Mix
a
it
theater, what do you watch a movie on?
Mix it up.
What
Okay,
Buff?
Buff.
If you're not in a theater, what do you watch a TV or excuse me, a movie on?
That is a delivery device, not an inception.
Aha! We've got Where in the World for 200. Chat from a lemon pie.
Lemon pie.
Ferrari is a car brand based in which country? Ferrari.
Ferrari.
There's no
Far-
H. Ferrari.
Ferrari. We got a lemon pie with an Italy, and then a Bellatrix with Italy.
Yeah.
Italy. For double points, 200, and yep, 2200. It went up to 2200 and then back down to 2000, Chrissy.
No, it's at 2200 on my side.
Okay, it will correct after the next
it will
time the scores
correct
change on
it,
this
yeah.
one. Panel.
Let's see. Yeah, let's finish out Where in the World. How about that, Buff?
Where in the world?
No.
No? Oh, we got discontent and
Uh,
disconcert. I believe that's a Dobry Putnik over on my YouTube. How you doing?
we're gonna name that tune for 200.
All right, let's do that.
Name that tune. Who performed the song "There Are Worse Things I Could Do" in Grasse?
Well, that
Oh.
was Stocker Channing. Oh, the
What's his name?
character of,
Hinky from
Rizzo.
Kaniki.
Well, no, it wasn't Kaneki. It was the girl, Stocker Channing.
Could be in timer,
and
please.
Whatever her.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you are right. Yeah.
Yes.
We got Stalker Channing as your answer.
Yeah, that's our answer.
Okay.
Yeah. that's good.
I mean,
There we
it'll probably show the character name. Yeah, there it is. Yay!
Yeah, you're
Double
right.
points, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, there we go.
Dobry thought it might have been Lenin. That was not correct, sir.
Chrissy, that was a great
Chat.
question. Thank
We're
you. That
back
would've-
to
That
chat.
would have tossed anybody up. That was good.
We've
That
got
was good.
a
You know I work
Bellatrix
at it.
foodie for 200 and a lemon pie.
For
Almost
200.
tied.
You see, that's why I do MOPS projects, because I love musicals.
Which artist famously created artwork featuring Campbell soup cans?
Mm.
Wow. Ooh. I know.
We've got Sierra with food for 200. I don't think that's the answer. But then a wild Andy Warhol shows up, and a Bellatrix
there you go,
with
Warhol.
another Warhol.
I think it was food for 200. I think it was.
It was
that guy.
food for 200. Okay, so did I start the timer now?
No,
Well,
it's
no,
the answer is
said
Andy
it.
Warhol.
Andy Warhol, they
Mm.
said. There you go.
And that's worth a bonus. Wait, it's to 26 is the total now.
I'm
it was-
showing 23 to 26.
Is it 23 to 26?
I'm showing 23 to 26.
I said
Okay, it's
24.
yeah. Hang on. Okay, I'll just panel chat 2600. Okay, we'll just like when
Yeah,
it gets to
what-
10,000,
yeah.
I'll just put it into the chat periodically. No biggie.
Yep.
All good because it's technical
So,
difficulties. We're back
obviously-
to panel.
Yeah. So, Buff,
Uh.
obviously, that is food art inspired by Andy Warhol. Is the Foodie Frenzy. So,
All right. What are you thinking?
It's not.
yes.
They're 26. We're 23. Let's.
Yes.
Mm.
Because
Ugh.
somebody
What was
decided
that?
to go down a category for the low ones before eating up the highest values.
Go with the highest ones, guys. Go the high.
There
Go
is
high,
strategery.
I'm kind of curious about that categorized category for 200. What do you think, Mikey?
I'd say we should, because if we want to try to get double points and kind of catch up, then yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
Which
That's
sandwich is known for its thinly sliced beef and melted cheese?
What a generic question. What? Oh, jeez. See, these are these stupid questions. That describes so many sandwiches.
Okay, begin the timer, please.
Jesus Christ.
What do you think it is? Just answer if you
Yeah,
think you
Say
know.
anything. There's no.
Fucking
there's no penalty.
Arby's roast beef.
Okay.
We got an Arby's roast beef in before the buzzer.
No,
It's such a stupid question.
that's
Okay,
that's
for
yeah, that's a Reuben. I believe that's a Reuben. a
oh,
beef.
we've got Ruben. Sick. Did or Buff? Did you want to?
Did you want to
Fine,
say
it doesn't
Reuben?
matter. That applies to so many sandwiches. Fine, Ruben. Whatever.
That is
No,
It
incorrect.
just applies
Chat.
to so many sandwiches.
Chat. You have an opportunity to steal.
Who's Steele?
Your choices are Alpha, Philly cheesesteak, Charlie, pulled pork, or Delta Cuban sandwich. Which sandwich is known for its thinly sliced beef and melted cheese? We've got right at the same time Bellatrix and Sierra, both with the Philly cheesesteak
There you go.
and lemon pie.
And that depends on how the Philly cheesesteak is made. They're not all made thinly. That is a
I
bullshit.
agree.
With whiz
That's
or
I
without?
agree, Buff. I agree, Buff. I agree.
Right. Okay.
Chat, it is your turn.
Chat's turn. Okay.
Buff, don't be angry
Mo-
with me.
Mind-bending
I'm being a
facts
realist.
for 200 from the chat. How much time must California employers provide to employees to vote if they do not have sufficient time outside working hours?
I go
I
all
think
over the
this
place,
is-
Buff. I gotta
think
keep
this-
it real.
I think Chrissy is just messing with people now.
No, I have to
I
keep
agree.
it real.
I agree.
She has
I
to
gotta
keeps it real. Okay, we've got lemon pie with two before the buzzer, before the answers came out. We've got 2 hours from a lemon pie.
Ooh, Oh, good job.
That was quick on the draw for 200.
Somebody knows
So we got
California
2950,
law.
3150. There you go. That's lemon pie. Wild. Back to panel.
I'm gonna go. What do you think, Mike? How about name that tune?
Yeah, let's finish the tunage. Go on.
Name that tune. Which song from Grasse features a duet between Danny and Sandy at the high school?
You're the one that I want.
Yes.
From the panel, you're the one that I
You're the
want.
one that I want. Yes, come on. Get it over with. Come on now. You must love Grease. I love that, Chrissy. Well, I have to. Yeah.
No, I had to. I did something. Okay.
Summer Nights. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, that's the other name for it. But yes.
But you didn't say that name.
Oh, come on. Give it to
So
me.
I'm only giving you 100 points.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just saying you didn't say that name.
Hold on.
Back to chat. Categorize this. Or wait, are we calling a flag on the play about that was not the name of the?
There's a flag on the play. There is.
Okay, we're
'cause
pausing
there's
just a moment.
There's 2 duets in that song. And Mikey did answer correctly. The last duet of the movie, because that first one, which the answer showed on this thing here, was one of them, the first one, and then there was the one that you want. There's 2 duets in that song between them.
Okay, in that case, hey, clarification for in that case. Here's how we got to do that. Some of the questions have fickle answers. However, the answer was not wrong. If the answer on the board was correct, that has to stand, and you just didn't get the right one. If there were multiple things and the thing that you chose wasn't the one that was part of the question, that's just the nature of it. Some of them are going to have wonky answers that it's really difficult to know without knowing it.
Cool. The problem is that answer that this program chose, those 2 were never in the same scene together while they were singing the same song. The one that you're the one that I want, they were together. That's an actual true duet in the musical world.
Is that the actual name of the song?
Yes. At the end
Yes.
of the, at the end
Those
of
are
the
2
movie,
different
the one that I
songs
want,
that are in your
something
answer
like
category.
Did the one that
They're
was
2
the answer,
different songs.
was that a duet in the cafeteria?
No.
It was at the beginning of the movie.
At the beginning of the movie, the guys were sitting on the bleachers. The women were over there near the cafeteria, but they were not
But
together. They
the
were in
question
different
was
areas.
in the cafeteria.
No, it says they were at the high school.
No,
It says.
it wasn't a true duet.
Can you pull it back? Yeah, I believe it. Actually, hang on. No, don't. Hang on. I can rewind.
I mean, let the points go. I'm just arguing.
No. This is part of the game.
What a duet is.
If this is part of the game. If you call a flag, and
it's double the points.
Yeah. If the question has the wrong answer,
Okay.
then you can get double points. Hang on. Let me rewind. I will clarificate.
Yeah. May I go ahead and explain the reasoning behind it? What it means is when you said the duets they do at the high school, the first time they do their duet, and there are 2 of them. The first time they do a duet is called Summer Nights, which is correct, but they do it separately on different points at the high school. Now, when they do They're the One That I Want, that is together. That is the fair at the end of the movie where they go through the different rides and stuff together.
Yeah.
Okay, the question is, which song from Grease features a duet between Danny and Sandy at the high school?
But there are 2 of them officially. So
And then,
kind of a trick question.
well, if only one of them was a duet.
The trick part is?
Yeah.
The trick part seems like here is at the high school. Because they were both at the high school in different locations. But that's still not a duet.
Right, but to be fair.
But fair enough.
Yeah.
Was Summer Nights a duet at the high school? Between Sandy and Danny?
Yes, it was.
They were at the high school in 2 different locations. let's let it slide, Mike.
No,
Yeah.
We're losing
that's
anyway. Let's-
no.
Yeah.
The question is
Just
good.
for semantics.
The question is not incorrect. If the question is incorrect, like frigging Oceania, that was not a correct answer.
I was
That-
trying to use that reasoning there.
Yes, that one. Okay. This one, the answer is correct. It just isn't what you were looking for, and it was one of a few things. The same thing with the roast beef one. Like, that could be a lot of things. Like, oh, well, of those choices, it's that one,
Arby's,
obviously.
we got the meats.
Yeah, it could be a lot of things. So this one,
We got the
points stand, single value.
Point
Okay.
stands. Let it go.
All right,
Yeah.
chat's turn.
Okay.
It is chat, and we have
Why am I still here? All right.
categorize was the first one.
Because we love you, Buffmeister.
For
and you
100.
helped out a lot tonight.
Wait,
I gotta
was it-
go to sleep. Let's do this.
We only got 4 more, Buff. Let's go through it. Let's get through it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, categorize this for 100.
Okay.
Categorize us for 100.
What type of meat is traditionally used in a Reuben sandwich?
Speaking of,
Speaking of, we just said it.
Yeah, well, it happens to be St. Patrick's Day. Hello.
Oh my god.
I'm doing a St. Patrick's Day stream.
Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait, Buff.
Just nothing
Hey, are
but
we doing a
drunks.
stream? Are we doing a stream on our birthday again?
We
this
are
year?
gonna talk about that later. I was meaning
Okay.
to message you about that.
Okay.
We have
Fair enough.
we got Bellatrix beef, a more before and then a more clarified roast beef from Lemon Pie.
I'd
So-
say that's a double confirmation. What do you think, bro?
Yeah, which is not correct either.
Okay. So we're gonna say corned beef. For
Yes, it's corned beef.
choice. It is
Agreed.
We're 75. There we go.
Yay!
As a
Get
Reuben
right.
enjoyer, I was laughing to myself and oh no, don't react, don't say anything while they were
We kept quiet.
actively
We
getting it
didn't say-
wrong.
We didn't say anything.
Stolen
There you go.
points for the panel. It is panel's turn now.
Okay, so let's finish with where
I'm-
in the world, my friend.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Where is the car brand BMV from?
BMW?
Germany.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
BMV.
that's Germany, man. Yeah, car brand BMW. Come on now.
Yeah, Germany.
Yeah, for 200. Yes.
Those Nazis.
Chat, it is your turn.
Did you know that? I think the BMW stands for Brandenburg Motor Works, if I'm not mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, I think you're right.
Yeah, I believe
Something
so.
like
It's-
that. Motor works.
Yeah.
Somebody's motor
I think
works.
so. Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
it's
I
Be-
think
Be-
Mikey's
Berisha.
smart that way.
Yeah, good with that.
Food or mind? Food or mind? Let's go, babies. Food
Nah.
or mind?
Farfenugan.
We've got food for 100.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Berisha Motorwerke. Wait, that's why it's BMV. What type of soup did Campbell's become famous for initially?
Ooh.
We love you too, Jake.
Good night, Jake.
Oh, Jake.
Good night, sir.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, we're trying to get
I-
stuff so you could go.
Jake, I love you guys is not a type of soup, so we're gonna, I think we'll let that one slide. But you have a great night. Lemon pie with the chicken noodle.
Yeah. That's not it.
Which is not a choice, unfortunately.
Okay,
What?
but still for double
Same
points,
thing.
right? They can choose something.
Nope, it is not for double points. It is for
Okay.
single points. For straight value at when the answers come out. But there's no points lost for guessing incorrectly.
True.
We've got lemon pie with Charlie, condensed soup, and then a Bellatrix. And looks like Bellatrix was having an autocorrect or some kind of issue.
Okay.
And
There's one
final
left, yeah.
category for panel, mind bending for 100.
No,
What in California is going to happen now?
California.
Within how many days must a final paycheck be given to an employee who is terminated in the People's Democratic Soviet Socialist Republic of Californistan?
I think it's 14.
Well, they can give 2 weeks notice, right? But I'm
No,
thinking.
no, read that question again.
Within how many days must a final paycheck be given to an employee who is terminated in the People's Democratic Soviet Socialist Republic of Californistan?
I'll go with Buff. Yeah, 14 days is what I'm.
I
You got 14 days.
think
Okay,
that's just
read
the
it
thing that popped in my
again.
head.
Within how many days must a final paycheck be given to an employee who is terminated in that place?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's 7 days. Oh, sorry.
For single points.
For a single point, 7 days.
And Bellatrix, same thing. It's a bonus for double if you can get it before the answers come out. Some of the questions are just very difficult to know what the choices are going to be because they're a little vague.
Yeah.
And it's just luck of the draw.
Yeah, so Chad has a chance to steal.
And chat can steal, yes.
Yeah.
Come
what
on,
are you
lemon
saying
pie.
there, Chat?
Oh no, Bellatrix. I mean, just like the one previous, like roast beef and cheese. That was a sandwich question, even. We've got an alpha from Lemon Pie. One day.
Nope.
And panel. Back to panel.
I'm gonna say, okay, but what I think 5 days sounds correct because I've never heard it being done.
Final, 3 seems too sudden. 5 days.
5 days.
What?
Oh my God! It was 3.
What?
I knew
What?
this.
What?
I feel
Sound like the
stupid.
Emperor Palpatine,
Wow.
Buff.
You shouldn't. Who knows about California law? That random.
I saw a meme about it like
It's over there.
months ago and it just stuck.
Oh, 3 days. Well, anyway, congratulations, chat. You won the second half of the rounds tonight. There you go.
Go, Jack, go.
That was good. That was good. Yeah, we only lost that by 575, so that's not bad. That was good.
Okay, look.
Good job, chat. Good job, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Now you are a champion on BBB's Brain Blender!
Yay.
Oh, Bellatrix brings up a point. Hey, Bellatrix, that is correct. Flag on the play. From the last question that chat had, chat answered roast beef. That was one of the multiple choice answers that was not correct. That should have let them they should have still had possession of that instead of the steal. That's right. So that's worth
You were right about
double.
that.
Yeah.
Oh hell, you
Yeah,
won anyway.
Okay,
Why
so
bring it up?
Now they did win, but that to clarify, yes.
Let's adjust the
Yes.
point. So how many points do I need to adjust?
It was well, it was for 100. So I mean, if we got, I don't know, whatever we got for it, like 75 or whatever it was, they should get the 200.
Okay, well,
so
you
it'd be-
guys are
But
losers,
they
so
won.
Go ahead, Grump.
We lost
Grump,
anyway.
go ahead and play loser.
Y'all won,
What are we
but
doing
to
right
clarify that Bellatrix, you are right. That is the
You got
that's
it,
the way
Bellatrix.
things go.
Okay,
you-
panel.
Oh, hi there, loser. I have come to take you to a place where losers thrive. Better luck next time, loser. Off to the loser cemetery we go.
Do you know what happens to losers here?
Yes, Bellatrix, you were indeed correct on that. It took me a minute to realize what you were saying.
You were
my
right
bad.
on that, Bellatrix. You were.
Hey,
Bellatrix,
we
you
won.
are
We
correct.
won by a large margin. Let me make it even worse. Thank you for rubbing it in the face of the panel.
Oh, but you guys won on a large margin on wheel.
That was that was quite a girthy difference
That was a girthy
on the
win.
first
Meaty
one.
slap in the face.
Well, and I had no idea that Chrissy was going to choose Stephen King, but That was a mistake.
Forever.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
well,
mix it up next time.
Oh, she will.
Well, that's
knows
no, that's how the
trust and
themes
believe,
go.
I
That's
do weird.
she,
I
yeah.
like I shuffle it like one of them 8-ball things. It shakes. It says yes, no, maybe. I don't
Well,
know.
we no,
Yay,
but
nay,
Grump is right
maybe.
because we were getting the points. We were getting
Yeah.
like the great spins, barely, but we were
I
getting
don't know
them.
what happened there because I've never had
Yeah.
it.
There were some really. It was like the wheel was reversed because there were some really good, like a lot of over 500s for the panel, and chat. I think lost a turn once and bankrupt two. It was 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
No, they hit bankrupt 4 times total, I believe, and that also includes one lose a turn that we lost.
Well, lose a turn's not a bankrupt. That's what I.
Well, but it's
No,
still losing
just
a
lose
turn.
a turn just gives it
Yeah.
to panel.
Yeah, it just gives it back to the
But
other.
yeah. Hey, Grump. So how did you like?
Oh no!
What's that?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. There's a. Oh, it's on my face now too. I gotta fix that.
I see it's cute. What is that? It's
That's
cute.
that was my raid alert. The horseradish rating. One moment. The horseradish serving up spicy debates with a side of crafting chaos. This independent thinker tackles tough topics like fascism and firearms rights, all while keeping it entertaining. Join the conversation and cast your vote in his good faith debates. Thank you, horseradish, for the raid. I do appreciate, sir. We are still doing game show. We just wrapped up.
Did horseradish raid us? I love horseradish.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did.
He's
Yeah,
awesome.
he did. Yeah.
Welcome
Grump, you
in,
have to help me on
horseradishers.
Twitch. I don't know what to do on Twitch.
So
It
I
is
was gonna
it's a pain.
help read your
I
Corey.
need your
who has been with us.
assistance. And
Corey's
Buff needs your assistance too. What's that? Alcatraz?
Yeah, I went to Alcatraz. Well, near Alcatraz with Suzanne, and we own these. They're called Alcatraz Psycho Ward. I'm a prisoner.
I was on Alcatraz 5 years in the Navy.
Yeah, I've been there.
Hi,
I've been there
horseradish.
with folks. Yeah, sure.
Horseradish, you're awesome. Thank you, bud.
Sleepy time. That's good. I love Alcatraz. There is
Thank you, Lemon Pie.
Yeah. Did you know, Chrissy, that there is a haunted ward in Alcatraz? It's called D Block.
Absolutely,
And
I do. I
D-Block
watch
is
a lot of
Al
stuff like
Capone.
that. Yeah, I
Correct.
do. I do.
Allegedly.
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 And also, I have to let you know
Yes.
that Sierra, my beautiful daughter, who's in chat, she and I got a hotel room in San Francisco. And what does she do? She gets the most hauntedest hotel she could find. And we have Ghost Adventure equipment.
That's the St. Mark Hotel, right?
And I don't know, I turned on this equipment and it started talking to me. And I was like, I don't know if I like this. And then her and I asked it some questions and it very intelligently answered us. These were like random questions. It very intelligently answered us. And we shut the shit off and we said, it's time for bed now. Like her and I didn't want to play no more. We were like, yeah, no, I don't want to play no more.
There is a story that comes
Exactly,
out of
Buff.
Alcatraz.
Exactly.
No, there's a story out of Alcatraz, which is a true story. On that D block, the haunted
Hi,
block.
Killer Kyle.
Yeah. In the
Killer
haunted D
Kyle,
block.
it's good to see you, buddy.
And it was reported in the San Francisco Chronicle. There were 3 teenagers. They went down and they walked away from the guide, right? The park ranger tour guide that leads you through. They walked down to the D block. And one of the guys in the group, of 3 of them, dared his buddy to go in there and close the cell. He closed it.
Okay.
And he was stuck there and then the thing was, he was about ready to push him and to lock it. The door supposedly closed by itself. So he was trapped in there for 3 hours. His buddies had to run, get some help from the park rangers. The park rangers had to call the San Francisco Park Department to come in to jimmy the lock. And allegedly, they could not open this cell. And this was the cell that Al Capone himself actually stayed in. So they're thinking it was the spirit of Al Capone. So after a while, they finally got him out of there. The 3 kids ran off, never saw them again, and never saw them ever again. So, And that's what one of the park rangers told me that story when I was there. I was there twice. I went one time with my folks, and then another time I was with my evil first ex-wife.
I would like to announce Corey's comedy channel is in chat.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Hannibal,
Hey, Corey.
what are you doing, Hannibal?
I just got up off the floor. Why?
Oh,
Did
Thanks
you?
for joining us.
Were you on the floor of your own volition, sir?
No, I roll off the bed and I was just kind of like stuck.
Oh, and so you just decided to join us because we're wrapping up our game show night and you missed it?
Yeah.
Hannibal?
I'm
Oh.
sorry, bud.
Hey, it's okay. Hey, we love you anyway, sugar booger. So, everyone, I'm very grateful. We are probably going to change the time of this show on Wednesdays. We might even change it to like Tuesdays or Thursdays. But no. I hope I don't get in trouble if I say that I think Grump is a cool guy. No, Grump is a cool guy.
That's not allowed, sir.
You're not going to be doing this.
Grump's mom is a cool guy.
What was that? I think that was Sugar Booger's wife saying, I think. Anyways, Killer Kyle, you're amazing. We appreciate you. I would like to ask just a real quick couple trivia questions, see if anybody in chat can answer. I have so I did save. Let me go find them real fast. I did have a couple quick trivia questions that I thought, oh, those would be really good, but I didn't include them in tonight's show. So let me go ahead and I have just two.
What is the actual case law regarding Miranda rights for if you are arrested prior to Miranda rights being read to you in California on a Wednesday before your employment is terminated for indecent exposure to a rodent of unusual size?
Oh, that's OJ versus Brown.
Oh, you got it. Didn't even need the multiple choice. Look at this. Buff on a roll. Oh, Killer Kyle answered that is the correct answer, 42.
Okay, I have one from, and then we're
Also-
gonna call it quits. We're gonna go with it. My question is, what is the largest desert in the world?
Sahara.
Antarctica.
Thank you, Buff. Thank you, Buff. Thank you, Buff. Buff is correct. Buff gets the points. Bing, bing,
Yeah,
bing,
it's
bing, 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 bing,
desert
bing,
is
bing.
classified as an area of low moisture.
Mm-hmm. And Grump is stunned right now. He's like, what? No. No.
But if you want to look at flat Earth logic, I'm not going to get into that. All right, but anyway,
Oh, if
The
you guys want to watch
largest-
Flat Earth Logic, go over to Buff's channel. He's got some really amazing stuff going on right now to prove that Earth is round.
well,
The
not
largest
necessarily.
U.S. military base training area is at 29 Palms, which, funny story.
Corey agrees with you, Buff.
I think I've heard
Sickness
that.
is round.
20
True.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me
So-
get the outfit here. I gotta go. I
All right,
get
let's
4
all
hours of
we're
sleep.
all gonna say goodnight. We all need to go CP. Corey, if you'd like, I'll chat with you for a minute. I still have about 30 minutes left before I gotta hit the hay. But yeah. So everybody, I love you guys. I thank you guys for supporting Wednesday. I would like to know something if you guys would like to raise your hand. In chat, please raise your hand. World is oval. I agree, Bella. Okay, so if you guys would like, I'm thinking about wrapping up a box and making it a mystery box and putting something inside the box and then doing riddles where you guys have to figure out what it is. But it's wrapped in PVV wrapping paper with a big gold bow. And I'm going to like show you guys the box, tell you what's by riddles, what's in the box. And you guys have to actually figure what's in the box. And if you guys can actually figure what's in the mystery box, I'll send it to you.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Do you guys want to do it or not?
What's
Is
in
that
the
something you enjoy?
box?
Is it not something you enjoy? Just help me out here.
What's in the box?
Follow me on Twitch. I love you.
What's in the box?
We guarantee it's not someone's head.
No, it's gonna be something, but it could be a rubber chicken. It could be like a fast food like chow mein. It could be one of my crystals that looks like a poopy emoji.
It could be a Philly steak, which
It could be, yeah.
with whiz or without. It's the
some-
only correct answer.
Nail polish. Exactly. Like it could be a brain bender's banter crystal that's like shaped like a brain.
Or it's a rubber chicken.
It could be.
Or
It
a
could
barrel.
be tweezers. And I'm just gonna give riddles and clues of what's in the box.
That sounds good.
Are they used tweezers?
I don't know what used means.
They could be used nail clippers. You never know.
These have never been used. They're brand new still. They still have the plastic on the tip. I'm just saying.
That's what
I have a
she said.
thing that opens staples. and
Sis, I love you. I love you, sis.
I have like all kinds of little things. I can
He's
throw it
the
about
home gal over there in Sacramento.
in California. California.
Sackland, man.
It could be a Reuben sandwich. Yes, lemon pie. What is the recycled Amazon box?
She also has a head she could put in the box. If
You got to ask yourself
California hot dog.
one important thing. What would Antolino put inside the box?
Ooh.
Antolino would definitely put a head inside the box.
He'd put Cary Grant in the box, is the correct answer.
Yeah. Yeah, the correct answer would be Harry Grant's head.
Now, yeah, now Bellatrix, now Chrissy, Bellatrix asked you if she gets it
Why
right.
did the rubber
Will you be
Christmas-
including UK postage? You know, British stamp postage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Why did the rubber chicken cross the road? He wanted to stretch his legs. Corey.
I thought it was why did the chicken cross the road to run away from Colonel Sanders?
Okay, look. Here in California where I live, we have wild chickens, okay?
The People's
And these
Democratic
wild chick-
Soviet Socialist Republic of Californistan.
I bit my lip today and it hurt so bad. Okay. So
But it's being based in
literally
Pendleton.
no, I'm telling you guys, this is crazy. If you just guys go Google Yuba City chickens. Google Yuba City chickens, okay?
Aren't they protected there too?
Yes.
That's
Yes, they
so
are.
See that?
wild.
Oh, okay. Now I have to tell they are wild chickens, but here's the thing. You'll get 50 of them that'll come up to a crosswalk and they'll all be looking at the light and you're at the light, right? And all of a sudden it'll go bloop, 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 bloop. And you'll see that little guy walking on the little crosswalk thing. And all of the chickens will cross the crosswalk at the same time.
Yeah.
And
And they're
they're
protected, aren't they?
domesticated.
Yeah.
And so then they get into the parking lots of the
Yeah.
grocery stores and they pick off the bugs off of people's bumpers.
Yes.
So you come out and you're like, excuse me, hello, thank you for picking off the bugs off my bumper, but I don't want to run you over.
Right.
And so you're like trying to shoo them, but they're like, no, you have bugs on your bumper. You drive from Sacramento.
Oh man, illegal chicken has to taste the best.
Okay. And then now we've got people that don't want to keep their chickens that are dropping their domestic chickens, and their domestic chickens are getting killed because the wild chickens are like crazy. They're probably inbred or something.
Hey,
I don't
Chrissy,
know.
I have
Yeah.
an easy trivia question for everybody in panel and chat. So whoever comes up with it first, What in California? What city in California is known as the garlic capital of the world?
Lodi.
No,
What?
it's not Lodi.
Hmm.
I
Are
know
you
it because
sure?
I always go through it.
Because the Garlic
sure.
Fest is in Lodi every year.
Okay, let's verify through Brave. Let's see where they. What is?
I didn't purchase any ammo this week.
Fresno. It's Fresno and Lodi.
No. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me verify this now.
Fresno also
Now that you
has.
throw me into a disruptive thing here. Hold on, just a sec. Okay.
Garlic City.
No,
that's
it's not Lodi. It's not Lodi. I was correct. It's not Lodi, and it is not
Fresno then.
No, it's not Fresno. It's Gilroy, California.
Gilroy is Lodi.
It is not. Gilroy is a separate town, hun.
It's just a suburb. It's considered Lodi.
But what I'm saying is, when I asked my server, what is the garlic capital of the world?
Really start getting mad?
Gilroy is known for its garlic crop and the Gilroy Garlic Festival. And it
They're
is
in
nicknamed the garlic capital of the world. I'm reading right from Wikipedia. So there you go.
They're in different counties.
Yeah, they are.
It's still in Lodi. Lodi is the biggest farm that produces
Apparently.
garlic. It does the garlic festival,
That might
but
be
also
the case. That might be the case, then, but Gilroy is still
It's
considered
fine.
the garlic capital.
I don't have any issues. I will always admit if I'm wrong.
Yeah, exactly, baby.
What you know is what you know.
I do know because I used to go.
I
through
like
there.
garlic. I'm gonna be
Love
like
garlic.
avocado. Thanks, garlic.
But you cannot feed me garlic ice cream. That's what they do too, and I will not eat that. I told them.
Oh, garlic ice cream is really good. They put it over like a garlic souffle. It's actually really good.
Have y'all tried elephant or black garlic?
Lemon, thank you.
Black garlic. Black garlic is my beast. Black garlic. Black garlic is amazing. Black garlic ramen. Oh. Okay, I've got to shut off my camera right now because I'm getting frisky.
Nice.
Oh no!
Never gotten frisky.
Oh
he said
no!
Black garlic.
I like chicken. I like liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
Gilroy was here.
Yeah, Gilroy
Thank
is
you,
right.
Lemon Pie.
Yes.
Corey says woodpeckers are smarter than chickens. Have you ever heard of a Kentucky fried woodpecker?
No.
Yeah, true that.
Okay, I gotta tell you guys a story real quick. I
About
literally
woodpeckers?
know about chickens.
I love you, Mr. Bigglesworth.
So I was literally sitting there one day at a grocery store, and next door to the grocery store in this little shopping mall is a
chickens.
Wingstop. Wingstop of all things.
Wingstop.
And there were no chickens there. There's just cats.
Would you just listen, Sugar Booger?
They use buffalo wings, not chicken wings. Okay.
Okay, these chickens walked up to the front door, knocked on the door with their beaks. Someone opened the door, and this group of like 6 chickens went inside. I'm like, good night, goodbye. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
What are you doing walking into a Wingstop? Y'all
Fare thee well.
You know, it's
I was all bye, but no.
Goodbye.
I sat there, right? Yes, Kyle, I am in California.
People's Democratic Soviet Socialist Republic of Massachusetts.
Okay, so
are these fresh wings?
okay, no, I watched the chickens walk out of Wingstop with little buckets of ranch dressing, and they popped the tops off, and they just sat there eating the ranch dressing with their like salad on the ground, like their grass and all the stuff they were eating. But they kept going, and I'm like, oh, so they went in there to get free ranch dressing because they know that the ranch dressing is kept in a certain spot. And this one guy chased him out, and he was like, "Hey!" Chased him out, but they all had ranch dressing little condiment cups. It was really funny if you saw it. Like, I sound dumb right
They
now. I'll
were
just shut up.
dressing themselves.
Yeah, they were giving themselves dressings to go eat their Bluebell ice cream. Okay, Grump,
Whoa.
what are you doing? Deviled egg ice cream?
Deviled egg bluebell ice cream? Who came up with that creation? That's nuts.
I don't know how everybody else makes their deviled eggs, but I make mine with bacon, sharp cheddar cheese, dill pickles, chopped black olives, and
Ooh, stop. You had me at dill pickles.
yeah. I make mine different. I'm not traditional.
Yeah, I do Miracle Whip.
Cool
Dill
Whip.
pickles and paprika.
Cool Whip.
Whip.
Why?
Say cool. Say whip.
Cool Whip.
Hannibal, do me a favor. Next time you do it, put some best foods or what is that thing on the East Coast? That's...
No, I don't use the mayonnaise.
You don't
okay,
use
so then
use
don't
them?
use mayonnaise. Just put mustard, chopped black olives, sharp shredded cheese, very finely shredded, and some bacon chopped very
Oh my
thin.
god! Now you're making this very hard.
Oh, now you're making me salivate. Stop. Black olives. Stop.
Don't clip that. It would be in bad taste. Please don't clip that. It would be in so bad taste.
Yeah, don't clip that.
Yeah. Please don't clip that.
But next
Is
time,
that what
try
I
that.
meant?
Yeah,
It's really good. It's really good. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. I'm just saying.
And then
done.
Yeah, and then Grumple, have you heard of the Democratic Articulated Militia of Montana?
The what now?
The Democratic Articulated Militia of Montana. Have you heard of those guys?
Articulated militia? No, I have not.
Okay.
You here? There.
I see
Damn
what you
'em.
did there.
Oh wow. Oh, that's from that Adult Swim
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Thank you. You answered that.
Yeah.
If the goddess allow me to live another day, I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
This is my spirit animal.
Yes, lemon pie. If we do change the day of the game night, we will make it a post so that everyone on YouTube. So I will put it in my community chat, and I will have everyone that's on panel that participates also add it to their community chat. So all of our followers and Grump's followers and
we try and talk about it a little bit so that it's not a surprise, but it is coming sometime soonish. Just not, the details aren't quite hashed out yet about when.
Yeah, but both just so I was going to say for our group, both Lemon and Kevin are always giving ample. I always tell them that when you guys let me know, I tell them in a daily vlog I do once or twice a week that's when your show will come. BBB.
Yeah.
And the timer.
But we got Bellatrix, we've got Indy from my channel, Killer Kyle.
Chop that one.
Yeah.
Chop.
What?
Hellman's mayonnaise is the mayonnaise you were thinking of.
Yeah,
Hellman's.
that's what I
Triple B.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. So it's Hellman's. So I use 2 tablespoons of Hellman's mustard, 1 teaspoon of horseradish.
Ooh, one of my wife's favorite condiments.
And then you can add ranch dressing, a tablespoon of ranch dressing. But then you add
or get a chicken do it for you.
Yeah, you could. You're funny, Hannibal. And then you chop bacon really fine, and you put that in with some sharp cheddar cheese that's finely shredded, some dill pickle relish, and chopped fine black olives. The black olives that are chopped.
Sounds really
and
good.
You add all that in there. You mix it together. You put it on, and you don't put paprika on it. You use black pepper.
Good evening, Nate.
Yeah, I think in your
I
Twitch,
could go either
really,
or.
really good. Huh?
Home on note or home on Nate. Home on note. On that note,
My parrot took a big bite out of my turkey sandwich. Does that make him a cannibal?
Oh, I'm a sandwich maker. I make my dad sandwiches every day. You want to see? I sent my friend a picture of the sandwich I made my dad today because I used to work in an Italian deli that my grandma owned. But
Oh
I make
man,
my
then you make great sandwiches. Then.
so I made my dad a sandwich tonight, and I was like, "How do I get the lid on this?
wow.
How do I make a lid on this?" I was like, "Oh damn!" And then I was like, "Oh okay, yeah."
You gotta smush it.
You gotta smush it. I did, and I had olive oil and oregano, salt, pepper. But I was like, "Ooh, we got to get this in the container."
Now you
No,
see,
you lubed it up so it just slid right in.
It did. It did. Sugar bugger, you too funny.
Sir Lemon Pie.
I got that.
Yeah, I wanted to address Sir Lemon Pie by saying this is the best trivia game that's available out there every week on a Wednesday night.
I'm not sure about that. I just know I put a lot of work into it.
But I still think
I
it's
make
the
it
best
random.
one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Thank
why I'm
you,
letting
that's really
Lemon
sweet.
know. Bring more people. Have Lemon bring
Yeah.
more people. He knows people.
If you know people that love, I'm sorry, Bellatrix, I didn't mean to make you hungry. But if you want a grilled cheese and a tomato soup, I will make it for you from scratch, boo. I got you.
My wife can do that too.
Mhm.
With lots of herbs and spices. Really good stuff.
All right, guys, it's 15 minutes till midnight. I'm going to go ahead and cut it out. Say goodnight because I don't want to not be able to get to work on time tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree with you
Superior
there,
steak.
Corey.
Blue rare is the superior steak, raw in the middle.
Seared on the outside. Capture all those juices.
Oh my
Medium
Lord.
rare.
Mm-mm.
No,
What is blue rare?
It's on the chart
I can't.
right here.
No, I
Make
if
it
I have
big.
steak, if I have steak,
That's what she
for
said.
me. Oh, just saying. No, I need mine well done.
Oh,
I want it charred. I want the whole thing literally just cooked.
You just
I
sear.
like
Oh, you want
mine-
some ketchup on it
Sear.
too?
Just sear the outside. Still mooing. Yes.
That's my sister. I like my medium. I like mine one notch down from yours.
No,
I
I
recommended
need
tongue
it well
sandwich.
done.
It's so good it speaks for itself. Are you talking about lingua, Corey? Lingua? Lingua is actually good if it's made right.
Lingua. Language.
I actually
Kyle,
like my
I'm
steak mooing, waiting for its death.
Do you like yours
No.
medium?
Well, my sister used to love it where the blood would drip down when she would like she would just pick it up off her plate and bite into it. And we, as kids, used to look at her like she was crazy. So when we got older, my dad would always make fun of her when we would be driving and he would see a cow out in a pasture and he would hand her a fork.
Yeah, go track down the cow, man.
And he's like,
Let's
"There
see
you
if
go.
you take it out with a fork."
There's your dinner."
Kyle, I'll still be going for a little bit after the game show is done and over. I'm not streaming from the StreamYard. I'll be going for a little bit doing some nerd stuff, but that's my Discord if you need, or we're going to be using Discord for a little bit until I have something else set up for the community.
Plot twist. It was a plastic fork.
Oh, a plastic fork and knife?
No. My dad handed her like an actual silverware. Grub, what is blue? Explain to us what that is.
Blue Rare?
Yeah, and why do you like it?
It's okay. There is Pittsburgh Rare, which is similar to Blue Rare, but Pittsburgh is like charred on the outside. Blue Rare, a correct Blue Rare is, well, a correct, I was giving you a similar. A correct Blue Rare is exactly what I said, raw in the middle and seared on the outside, sealing in all that wonderful juice. It should not be tempered. Usually you temper a steak before you cook it. a blue rare, you bring like straight out the fridge is the best way to get blue rare because the middle doesn't have time to heat up. It's still cool.
Can you do it sous vide?
and-
You don't do it sous vide.
Oh
ever.
no, not for blue. No, you can't. It's
You
physically
can't, 'cause it would
impossible.
cook it all the way through. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
or the outside of it. Yeah, it's sous vide. I forget which one you. I think you do the sous vide first and then sear. I think when you're doing that, but that's how you get like
Oh, okay.
rare or medium rare.
Okay.
Blue, you just do the sear. Like you don't anything that's going to heat up the middle. You don't do. You just very hot. I like to do between 700 and 900 degrees. Oil does not work.
Like my pizza oven, like my brick
Yeah,
oven.
it's
pizza
going.
oven.
It will make smoke. And
Yeah,
your algae oil,
because
which is the highest flash point oil or smoke point oil that I found, is right around 500 degrees Fahrenheit. And I like it to be hotter than that to do a correct steak.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in my pizza oven, I just throw some cornmeal down
Yeah.
and I throw a pizza in there. And 2 minutes later at 700 degrees, I pull it out and it's done. Maybe you should try that on a
Well,
pizza pile.
Or using a dry instead of like an oil, using something dry on the
Yeah.
outside. Yeah.
Like
like
dry
a-
rub it. Throw
yeah,
it
like
into
a- like a
700 pizza oven.
Garlic
yeah.
powder, pepper, and salt. Not white pepper, just regular black pepper. Like, Texas style is pepper, salt, and garlic powder.
And large.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a
I was
girthy
gonna
steak?
say-
What do you mean?
I was going to say,
And
like,
hands.
Get that girthy meat?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I
going to
gotta
say, if
go.
anybody
Guys,
prefers
I
a
gotta
well
go.
done steak, you come here to Toronto. There's a place outside of it called T-Bones. T-Bone does the best steak possible in the entire city, and they even do the blue rare. So they
Is
do
that
it-
Alberta beef?
Yeah, it is. It's Alberta, and
Okay.
also the other kind
Maybe.
of, which is the what do they call it? The Angus. So it's home-fed Angus Canadian Angus beef, but they use the cows. They don't use any steroids or anything like that. Everything's natural food.
I mean,
Oh yeah, we gotta drive our cows halfway across the country before we serve to you.
you're
You guys can continue to go on.
talking to
I
a
have
Texan
cut
here.
it. I
Yeah,
gotta
right.
cut it. I gotta cut it.
Okay.
So
We love you.
tonight was another great night on BBB After Dark Battle. Thank you everyone for who played along, shouted answers, and brought the fun. Tonight, everyone was getting along, and I don't know what happened with the wheels. Like that was some odd stuff going on with the wheels. Usually it's on the other foot, but tonight for some reason it landed on panel. However,
It's all my
chat
fault.
It won't,
dominated with
it
the
won't be like that.
Jeopardy.
I
Yeah,
use my
no.
electrical powers. I use
So
my electrical
nights like
powers.
this is why the community keeps growing. Whether panel won or panel dominated, all of us make this what is it is. So make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and if you're new, we would love to see you on this night every week until we change it. But we'd love to see you participate and join us because it means a lot to us, and we're all here. We're all dedicated to you, and we,
Please do. And Canada sucks except Alberta.
yeah.
Quoi? Por qué?
So you all can stay. Grump can drop the link in the back chat. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Sierra. Everyone, please give some love to my daughter. Everybody all
Good night,
night was saying
Sierra.
Sierra during the Wheel
you
of Fortune,
sweetheart
and I'm like,
daughter.
she's
Good
not
night.
here. Everybody, if we say her name more than times, we should maybe have a Beetlejuice, but it's Sierra. All of a
I
sudden she
know.
shows up.
That would be weird.
All right. Yeah, but she showed up. So thank you, Sierra, for being present.
Thank you,
Lemon
Sierra.
Pie, Bellatrix, Indy, Moose Man, Roddy, all of you. Buff, thank you for showing up. She says, I was busy. It's okay, Sierra. We all get busy and we all know why you're busy. So it's okay. So I love you. Sierra, I'll see you soon. I know you're coming to visit soon. So I'm going to go ahead and play our outro. Grump, you can keep going on. You could share in the back
Yeah.
chat, like whatever links you have or whatever. I'm just going to say goodnight. I have a lot of things going on. And yes, that is my beautiful daughter. So she is my life. She is my love. She is my everything. Noni is being a gremlin. You hear it? I'm like, I can't even hit my outro because my pug is being like so right now. Hey yo, stop grabbing my ankle. What are you doing? You getting weird.
Magway.
You're delicious.
Blue rare
Your
is the
pug
superior.
loves you.
Pug wants a blue rare Chrissy.
Yeah, it's just trying to eat my toe. What the hell's going on here? All right, everyone, thank you. See you next week. Love you. Hugs and kisses. Please follow, subscribe, whatever it is. Hit that thumbs up, hit that bell, whatever you got to do to be where you got to be. Be here or be not here. And if you're not here, you're going to have fun. Just
Pour
saying.
some water on her. It couldn't go wrong from there.
Oh no, but when it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. So you want to see it because it's chaos.
Oh no, I don't want to see that.
No, it is chaos. You want to see it. I promise you want to see it.
Down in the ground where the spuds all grow, there's a happy little tuber stealing the show. On the YouTube stage, watch it shine so bright. This creative spud's got its goals in sight.
Goals in sight. Good night, everybody.
Growing every day, spreading laughs and knowledge in a spudly way. From roots to shoots, I'm reaching for the sky. This potato's on a mission. Don't ask me why. On a mission, reaching high. Some spuds stay still, hiding in the dirt. But this tuber's climbing, proving its worth. With every click and every share, this creative spud's energy is everywhere. Everywhere. I'm a happy little tuber growing every day, spreading laughs and knowledge in a spudly ray. From roots to shoots, I'm reaching for the sky. This potato's on a mission. Don't ask me why. Some of us are mashed, some of us are fried. Some stay in the bag, but I'm reaching worldwide. From the Latin tuber, an edible root, I'm the spud with the style, the channel that's...
Chrissy said it go and then bounced. Either way, the show's over. I'm gonna be live for a little bit. Hey, have a great night.
You too, Grumble.
Boom. Oh man. It was abbreviated, but it felt like, you know what? You know, that's not right. It didn't feel like longer than usual. That was definitely not longer than usual. The game's being a little faster. I think I like that. Not sure. Doomerang in the house. Also, good evening. Okay, so we've lost, cut out like half the chats. It's just grump chats now. Where you go? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I was gonna do something a little bit nerdy. We can do the forklift, though. Test 1, 2. Okay. Kissy cat in the house. Emmett Raid. You got stuck. Oh, did Emmett just end? Yeah, Blue Rare is the oh no. Where is drag that? There we go. That is the I mean, medium rare is what gentlemen prefer, kind of like blondes, right? But apparently I'm not a gentleman. I'm a rabid beast, and I mean, I have eaten raw meat on more than one occasion. It's a number greater than 0. Greater than 1. It's more than a few times. My favorite kind of steak is chicken tendies. Doomerang. The funny thing, okay, so check it out. The funny thing is raw chicken is fine to eat if you're eating it immediately. If you're eating if the chicken is alive and then right then at that moment you're making it not alive and consuming the chicken, like the whole thing right there and then, you're probably not going to get salmonella. Like, you know, foxes don't get salmonella from eating raw chicken. That's, I mean, I'd be a little bit, and it wouldn't be salmonella that I'd be worried about with pork. It might be other parasites. Kind of, I think. Yeah. Wait, long Nate. Don't be the guy who likes Don Lemon sorbet. I don't know what. Didn't Don Lemon poop at the... No, that's Al Roker. Don Lemon got fired and then tried to like do the Tucker path and make like a Twitter presence and didn't work out for him, did it? I don't know too much about Don Lemon. I don't think anybody cares, really. Do they? Oh, yeah, hang on. I can Give me just a moment. I need to fix that's not right at all. Reset, transform. There we go. I had some assets reset, so I need just a moment. There we go. And why is Discord not in streamer mode? I'm a professional. You see. Streamer mode enabled. There we go. Outstanding. Pro moves. And then camera. There, I think that is the more correct-ish. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's backwards. Ah, haha. Forgot to transition the scene. I was transitioning, you see, but I forgot to finish transitioning. Hmm. Don Lemon was the Wicked Witch in the new Oz. Was Elphaba? I don't know. It's your birthday, Cat? Okay. You have a great night. Or morning. Whatever. Coomfluence is what? Is Coomfluence here? Okay, we are transitioning back from the game show. Oh, that is not. I just made a new account for a new channel. And jumping between accounts on YouTube is a bit of a pain also. I do not see Coomfluence live. That's okay. He doesn't need to be. But what about him? This is kind of wild. Okay, we're not doing that. Moving on. Happy birthday, Cat. The Kissy Cat birthday. Cat is also a Pisces. Not sure what that counts for. K2 leaves his, or last time I recall hearing about it, Doomerang, K2 does leave his speech to text on while he's driving. That's why, like, sometimes just wild random text comes through, like him cursing out some, random dude in a 1987 Honda Civic that has a busted taillight and cuts him off. That didn't get hit. Mr. in the house, Mr. Squared, he's going to jail on Le Monde, the new Candace documentary. Which is a British libtard asset. Okay, sure. I'll bite. Where's that at? I guess I can do a reaction to that. I have not seen this. Or yeah, Mr. Can you DM it to me? Or Okay, Candace. Rust gone. $3 liquid kills all rust permanently. Oh. Oh, looks like actually this is in just a moment. I found a thing that I need to do here. We need to do a reaction to this. Where is it? I am too many windows open. Where is ah, here it is. Okay, this is quite important. The title of this video is "We Won the Election." Wait, why am I not sub? This is the Brandon Herrera. Wait, is it? It's got 4 million subs. This okay, Twitter. Yeah, this is him. Make sure I got the right thing. Yeah, please send me in Discord. There's a channel that I have on my Discord server that I don't look at. That's for things to review. I need to start using that, but also, so tomorrow or tonight, Thursday evening, I'll be live per normal. I haven't I've been having some technical background things, and even now still, I've got a disc that's. Oh man, I started this. I kicked this off on Sunday, and it's only 68% done. Maybe by Sunday, maybe a full week, it'll be done. Maybe Saturday, it'll be done, and I gotta just let it grind. Yeah, tomorrow or tonight, Thursday, after I get done with band rehearsal, we're gonna dig into a little bit of alternatives for Discord. And to accomplish the same, enumerate, hey, what are the goals that we want to have for a community platform? And then here are the alternatives and how well they check the box, how easy to use, install a few of them and go over it. This is super important. Bandit, how much RAM do I have? Well, here. Let's see. Yep. This is a terminal. Which I guess I can make that a little bigger. Make it girthier. That is it's very small. I'll make it, well, here. There's the command. I believe it's DDR5 running at 5600 and 96 gigabytes. It's 248 gig sticks. Which is a little wild that I'm utilizing 79 gigabytes right now. Yeah. Killer Kyle, you need a CCNP++. What? I mean, there's CCNP Enterprise. I think Route Switch is still. There's like a half a dozen different CCNP tracks now, and CCIE is another level higher. Oh, you need a person. Do you need to get a certification quick, or do you need somebody that's at that level? Because I'm not quite CCIE, but yeah, I don't have any Cisco certs right now, but I can get a CCNP Enterprise like pretty quick and easy if an employer wanted me to have one. I am looking for a W-2 role right now. I've been running a business for 2 years now. It's just over. I registered the business February 2024. And I've been doing consulting and contracting with one really big juicy contract in the middle for the military industrial complex. I'm kind of ready to get back into writing your own paycheck is great, but the lulls in between, because you got to be like, so you're marketing, you're running the business and doing the work, like all three. And getting like, I can make a lot more money even writing my own paycheck, which is great for taxes. But overall, I'm stuck on, I can make more even paying the more taxes by being an employee again. So I'm kind of ready to get back that stability, at least for a while. For until I'm ready to retire. Maybe flip it back, maybe not. But any hoozles. What do you, before we watch this, what do you got? You had YouTube playing and running Elite Dangerous Bandit with 32 gigabytes. Killer Kyle, well, I mean, during the day, tomorrow is a little tight. But honestly, if it can wait, Friday would be a lot better. If it's a quick question, you can just ask right now. But if you need somebody CCNP or CCIE level, that's probably not going to be a quick thing. I do teach sometimes on a channel, but I also do consulting, contracting as a business too. Okay, but yeah, if it's something like kind of quick, I mean, even right now, or yeah, just DM me on Discord and I'll hit you back with, if it's something to take a few minutes to figure out. If not, then yeah, I'm kind of slammed tomorrow, and band rehearsal is like, I've got to do some technical things, some work things, and practice, and I haven't practiced the song. There's one completely new song for me that I have never even heard before. So I need to spend a few times running through, plus a little bit of like work for a current doobly-doo. So if it's just general questions, yeah, just DM it to me, or I can give a little bit more Friday afternoon. I have a thing all Friday morning. Sorry. Well, Friday the 13th. Hooray. I am going to be VIP at my tallest child's school on Friday morning. I thought that was kind of cool. I'm not sure what I need to do except show up, but hey. Interesting. Oh, a data center move this weekend? Oh man, if not for yeah, I'm playing in the band on Sunday. If you need to or in DFW area? Yeah, hit me up on Discord. I don't want to get into too much about like wares and things like that. There you go. If you need it. Oh, Mr. Herrera. What do you got for me? Oh, the hang on thing. Everything's hosed. Well, we got no volume, and then forgot to switch it back.
What's going on, guys? How was your week? Before we get too mired down,
there we go.
I'm just going to cut right to the chase. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Embattled Congressman Tony Gonzalez is announcing that he will not seek re-election this November.
So on March 3rd.
That was not quite. From what site is it? It looks like on. Oh, it's got an X. It's got the Tweeter logo, but that's not what it looks like. Breaking: embattled Congressman Tony Gonzalez announces he will not seek re-election this November. Comes after admitting to having a sexual relationship with a woman on staff who died by schmooermide last year. Actually, I didn't see what the final what the final numbers were. Let's see. Where's I had it saved. Ballotopedia? I just cannot find where March 4th. No, where's the results? They were going to runoff election. Oh, hello. Tony Gonzalez and Brandon Herrera advanced to a runoff in the 2026 Republican primary for Texas 23rd Congressional District after the March 3rd primary election. Now, I need to validate this. It says Gonzalez received 42.5% of the vote, 20,303 votes, while Herrera earned 42.5% of the votes, 20,302 votes. And I believe it's everywhere. Anytime that one candidate doesn't get at least 50% plus one of the votes, that it goes to a runoff with just the top two. This is a one vote difference in the primary. I want to see the results. This is a one vote. 20,302 to 20,303. When in doubt, Grok, find me a link. Grok, find me a link for the 2026 23rd District Texas primary between Gonzalez and Herrera results. Okay, this is also saying different. Okay, this... Okay, we've got the New York Times also. But here we go first. Okay, this is 2026, House 23. Okay. Oh. That's back? Well, I'm not making any accounts right now. Boop. Okay, the New York Times last updated 3:22 a.m., meaning almost a day ago. Oh, saying on March 9th. Okay. This is saying that it was a runaway. Or not, not actually a runaway, but Mr. Herrera with, if that's too small to see, oh, we can make it bigger. It got girthier, boys. 23,000, almost 24,000 to almost 23,000. That's a 2 point and a half spread. That's significant. So he announced Gonzalez dropped out 2 days after the primary. Okay. I mean, he also... So Herrera won. He won the popular vote in the primary. However, rules are rules. It should go to a runoff because he didn't have over 50%. But if he's dropping out, oh, well, hello.
Seek re-election this November.
So on March 3rd, the state of Texas held its primary election, where I took Tony Gonzalez to what was essentially a rematch. A rematch of the last election where he narrowly defeated me in a runoff by 400 votes. This time, though...
Yeah. This was, yeah. Was it 2 years ago? It was so close. I mean, yeah, okay, look at that. 500-ish. Well, 6. No, 4. Just over 400. Yeah, I can't math. With 99% in. It's, oh, leads by 429. Okay. Yeah, this is, it was I mean, Brendan took it in stride. That was a sad day though, because, I mean, last couple of years, the memes would have been Chef kiss. Yeah, Mr. If it's close enough, it goes off. It goes to a runoff. Well, not that if it's close enough. However, kind of. If neither candidate gets 50% plus one vote, they don't need 51%, but you need 50. You need the majority, simple majority of 50% plus one. So, like, if there's 1,000 votes, you don't need 51%, you need 501. If there's 10,000 votes total, you need 5,001, just 50% plus one. And then you're the from what I understand, if not, it's like everywhere, then it goes to a runoff. Unless you're someplace, like I believe in California, there's at least some places where they do this, where the primaries aren't by party. It's everybody all at the same time in the same place. And just the top two go to the general election. So you end up in most districts with just two Democrats against each other. So that's fun. Tony quit. Yeah, Killer Kyle. Yeah, that's due to urging. It makes sense.
This time, though,
good idea.
Neither one of us got over 50% of the vote, though, so this was destined to go into a runoff.
Oh, here, that's the.
But I do want to point out that our performance in the.
That's the literally the site that I'm, or yeah, that's from the New York Times is the graphic he just pulled up. Unless they pulled it from somewhere else.
First stage, the first primary, our performance was almost double what it was last time. But again, none of that really matters if nobody achieves over 50%, because if nobody gets over 50, then the person that came in first and second place then go into a runoff election.
Gonzalez was forced into a...
Oh, that's exactly what... Okay, so we both explained it now. I don't even know who Barton and... Not Jose, but it's still a Canseco.
A runoff against Brandon Herrera.
Or at least, that's what was going to happen. Because 2 days after the election, faced with mounting criticisms as well as having to face his first ever defeat in his political career, Tony posted this, declaring that he was dropping out of the race.
We have late breaking news just into the KSAT newsroom. We have just learned that Congressman Tony Gonzalez will not seek re-election. He is dropping out of the runoff race.
So, we did it, boys.
Tony... I was going to say Tony folded under zero pressure, like a Dollar Tree coffee table. However, he didn't win the popular, like he didn't win the majority, or not even the majority. He didn't win the most votes in the primary this time. He did in the last one, and yeah, it went to a runoff in the last election too. This time, it's not questionable. He didn't win the most votes in the primary. And then he also has that scandal, which conveniently, hey, good timing for like, hey, yeah, we just drop out. Had it really been about the scandal, probably would have dropped out before the primary or not ran. So we can tell, convenient excuse. However, good for everybody. Not having to spend any more money or time campaigning for the primary. Yeah, good times. I mean, win by default is still a win. You already won the primary. I mean, you already won the popular vote for the primary, and your opponent not revoked. Words, Grumple.
His career is coming to a close, and I am now the GOP nominee for Texas District 23. Now, there's probably a lot of missing context here, and of course, we still have the fight against the Democrats in November, so we can't get complacent now. But I did want to make this video for you, my audience, who has been here for me through thick and thin. So with that, let's do a quick recap. All the way back in 2023, at the Young Americans for Liberty Convention, I announced that I was taking a major step, that I was throwing my hat into the ring to run against my congressman, Tony Gonzalez, to try to get him out of office. Now, my problems with Tony started when I learned that as a Republican, he was voting for Democrat-led gun control, but I quickly learned of his other votes, against securing the border.
Yeah, Tony Tony was doing a lot of like, ¿por qué? Tony was doing a lot of really questionable stuff, and as Brandon at the time, which he'll probably bring this up, regardless of whether he wins, the fact that it got that close, it was okay to, he was okay, or he publicly stated, I believe, that he was okay not winning because it let Tony know that, hey, you're under pressure now. You better stop messing around, messing a boot, and, vote how your constituents want and stop backing all this Democrat nonsense. You're in a border county. What's wrong with you? Killer Kyle, for the something for if it's on Saturday or afternoon on Sunday, I might be able to help you out. Yeah, just message me on Discord, or just before the weekend. Yeah, just message me, or on Twitter. You can DM me on Twitter if you don't have Discord, or I'm not sure where else. See, that's the thing, is I need to, needs to be something else besides just Discord, because not everybody, coming from Twitch land, basically everybody uses Discord. It's like standard. But Discord is, as a lot of people are now realizing, Discord has been not great for a long time. And I'm just glad that there's a lot more support for moving to something else as community platform. And maybe it's more than one thing. Maybe it's more than one. Maybe it's more than one place. But yeah, we'll discuss that tomorrow, I think. Yeah.
Order against the Constitution and how many millions of dollars he was taking from special interests. Ultimately, I was worried that if I didn't get involved, my congressman would continue to vote and act this way with no consequences. So I looked at our Republican primary and I jumped into the ring. Something I have some experience with. I had no political experience, no grassroots team, at least in the beginning.
Bandit, yeah, Congressman Herrera, congratulations, sir. It's a lock now. Yeah, like if you're in a runoff and your runoff opponent concedes, then it's just like any other election where you have one opponent and the other side concedes, you win. So he's going to the, there are a few districts, so like the cities, the city districts sometimes are blue. There's also just a very couple border districts that are sometimes blue. I don't think 23 is one of them, though.
We had to earn every single vote across the district. And even back then, we did succeed in our goal of dragging Tony below 50%, which put me in a one-on-one race against him. In this primary, they spent millions of dollars slandering me as a neo-Nazi. Let's give it back. A veteran hater, literally anything they could do to defame my character, instead of doing the one thing that I wanted to do, which is talk about. Let's give it back.
What? From Rolling Stone, thus further putting their reputation in an actual dumpster that is on fire. Is this real? From Rolling Stone? Wait, hang on. I gotta look this up now. See if we can find this real quick. From March 6th. This is from just last week. Okay, I found it. Rolling Stone. Oh, wait, Rolling Stone is the one that that's right. Rolling Stone is where the whole college grape culture. I guess we can't say that on YouTube. Or you can, but you get de-algoed and demonetized. And I'm not quite monetized yet, but I'd like this to not be demonetized for when I am monetized. Rolling Stone famously had the article about the college grape culture that turned out to be totally fabricated, and their defense was, well, that story was false, but the idea behind it is real, and it's a real thing, except that there's no evidence that, and we can't do anything, but we really want you to believe us. Just please, guys, believe us. Trust me. Oh, this actually has a byline. Harvey Weinstein denies grape accusations in first prison interview. John Mayer launches Grateful Dead listening party for fans following Bob Weir's death. Bob Weir? Kesha, I believe her name is spelled with a $, blasts White House for using blow to incite violence and threaten war in TikTok clip. What in the... That's... Althea Legaspi? Legaspi? I'm not sure how to... Senior news editor. With other articles such as this. Writes, accused sexual harasser GOP candidate steps down. Apparent Neo Schlotsky takes his place. Brandon Herrera boasted about having a copy of Mein Kampf. He's now the GOP nominee for Texas's 23rd congressional district. Wait, I thought they love, having books and not banning books. Get the messaging. A Texas GOP. Oh, it's Okay, hang on. I gotta do the doobly-doo here. And where? Oh, we're watching the video. Okay, we'll play this while I figure this out.
Veteran hater, literally anything they could do to defame my character, instead of doing the one thing that I wanted to do, which is talk about the issues. And despite being outspent, something like 10...
Brandon Herrera, a regular guest on the Unsubscribe podcast, which is ran by veterans who are content creators. I believe the main guys are Batty, who's, I believe, primarily, like, he's on Twitch. I don't know if it's his primary. The Fat Electrician, who's YouTube and TikTok. And Eli Double Tap, who I believe is also primarily on Twitch, but also YouTube. And so that they have and then various other creators. I think they're the primaries. There may be one other. And either Brandon is part of the podcast, or he's just a frequent guest on it. And the memes are outstanding. It's a bunch of vets being comedians, but like it's all just real stuff. It's good times. And how many things from Unsubscribed podcasts that were used in political attacks that, like, that's not even a little bit true, but something gets clipped out of context or just anything. You got to be super careful. That's what happens.
10 to 1.
Well, Bandit, some books are more equal than other books. Yeah. Oh, it took me like a whole bunch of years, but I finally found a copy of 1984 leatherbound that it also had Animal Farm in it. So I like, oh, double whammy. I win. Fun fact, I found a few different copies of Leather. I haven't picked it up because it's like $500 to play that game. Leatherbound Starship Troopers, which also has A Stranger in a Strange Land with it in the same book. Some of them do. Some aren't. Some are Starship Troopers by itself. I want to acquire that into my library. I have a decent collection of leatherbound stuff. However, the one that I want that has like the gilt graphic on the leatherbound, it's like $500 for that one. And that's just, I'm not going to buy that. Not now. Maybe someday. But fortunately, it looks like they're not in any short supply. Like, they're around, at least for now. Leatherbound Starship Troopers. A few different versions, too. Which is like, hey, that's cool.
Against one of the best funded, best entrenched Republican incumbents in the entire state of Texas. We only lost by a heartbreaking 407 votes. And as much as it sucks to lose, I was happy going back to my day job, running my businesses, making shitty videos for you all. I was living the dream. But because Tony continued to fail the district, because he continued to take that shady money, because he continued to refuse to take accountability, amongst a few other things that we'll get to here in a second, I decided to put my dream life aside momentarily again to run against him and to win once and for all. So last year at the Gun Owners of America Goals Convention, I announced that I was jumping back in for a rematch. I'm here to announce that I am running for Congress in District 23 to finish what I started. The comparison that I made that, aged like fine wine, was to Rocky 2. Because in Rocky 1, Rocky doesn't actually win against Apollo Creed. It was the
You usually forget that he doesn't win.
Match in Rocky 2 when the rough around the edges kid off the street finally beats the current champ. And since that day in August, we have been all over the district, talking to voters, doing debates, doing all the things that Tony Gonzalez failed to do. This is where you come in the picture. You guys were amazing through all this. You really were. You guys were incredibly supportive when I had to take a little bit of time off from time to time between videos to, handle campaign stuff. We had multiple giveaways for guns, for trips to range days, and basically you guys helped us fundraise and push through the millions of dollars that the big guns of the establishment threw at us. All while not taking money from the huge DC special interests, the big super PACs, none of that. It was just you and I. Myself personally, I think I threw just over $500,000 of my own money into this race, which, to be honest with you, really painful to do. I did not just have that laying around, but I thought it was really important to show you that I was willing to put my money where my mouth is. After all, how can I ask you to help me if I...
The comparison here too is to the Beto O'Rourke, Robert Francis O'Rourke. This is more Texas elections versus Ted Cruz. Robert Francis O'Rourke, aka Beto, running against Ted Cruz for this to be the senator from Texas. What year was it? It was for Cruz's first re-election, I believe. He had $81 million. Beto O'Rourke did. Most of it was out of state. A lot of it came from California. $81 million. And he got close. He got really close. But he still didn't beat Ted Cruz. And Ted Cruz had, Battleground Texas is a very real thing. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of very powerful people that want to turn Texas purple. And they that's why there's so much, distinct hate for Ted Cruz. Some of the things he doesn't really help himself, but that much money. He was, I believe, all grassroots too, his first election. And it kind of came out of nowhere, but yeah, the money, it can almost just buy elections. A funny story is, oh man, Mitch McConnell. Okay. Was it in Kentucky? For, I believe it was for a Congress seat. Thad Cochran. Mitch McConnell funded money to play in urban areas where usually Democrat voters would be. He was playing ads funded by Mitch McConnell money, as I recall, allegedly, in urban areas on urban radio stations for voters to go and vote in the Republican primary against Thad Cochran because he wasn't under control of Mitch McConnell. And the Republican, whoever wins the Republican primary is going to take the seat. It's kind of like in Texas, most of the actual election is the primary. Like that's not going to be a thing. You're not going to have a Democrat governor. You're not going to have a Texas governor. You're not going to have a Texas Democrat attorney general. The real election is the primary. Minus, again, like a few districts, like the cities, not Tarrant County where Fort Worth is, but the other counties or the other districts where the cities are generally. Those might be blue. It's scary when money can come from out of state, like that much money. It's a landslide. Like, I mean, it's an avalanche of money. Like Scrooge McDuck would drown in it. Inferno in the house. Medium rare guy yourself? Well, blue rare is the... Blue rare was the answer. Some books are more equal than other books, yeah. Baddie isn't part of Unsub anymore? Oh, well. I don't watch Unsubscribe. Like, I see clips. I don't watch or listen to... Like, I don't watch or listen to podcasts, really. Like, I've seen a lot of clips and heard some things from Joe Rogan. I don't watch or consume the content either. Inferno, yeah, it's Wednesday, so game show night, which we will be moving. I don't want to announce when it's to. It's very strong candidate is Tuesday and starting a lot earlier. I can't go any earlier most Wednesdays. Today was a little bit different. I had a different schedule, but I have a conflict, like an offline conflict that leads right up until the game show usually begins on Wednesdays. And Ted Cruz still won? Yeah. Oh, Killer Kyle, you got censored for what? CCIE backup. Last Democrat in Texas, Ann Richards, not long ago. But Jasmine... Wait, where's Jasmine Crockett? Yeah, Sheila Jackson Lee. And yeah, Jasmine Crockett. District is Dallas and Tarrant counties. Yeah. And Jackson Lee, yeah, Houston. Yep, that's how you get that.
If I'm not willing to make sacrifices of my own and pull my own weight. So while it was painful, it was enough. We won. But speaking of recovering from that, big thanks to PDS Debt for sponsoring this video. It's now clear more than ever that 2026 is a fresh start, but with the same system. The banks win and you pay. Fees and calls piling up monthly, unless you fight back. PDS Debt has already helped hundreds of thousands fight back and put money back in their own pocket where it belongs. Whether you're struggling with credit cards, personal loans, or medical bills, PDS Debt has solutions to get you out of debt. And there's no minimum credit score required. They're here to help you save money, pay off your debt faster, and put that money right where it belongs. They're A+ rated on the Better Business Bureau, and they have thousands of 5-star reviews. Why? Well, as I just said, PDS Debt has helped hundreds of thousands get out of debt. It's still a pretty new year, and it could be a new you, one that isn't in debt. So take 30 seconds and get your personalized debt analysis at pdsdebt.com/bh. That's pdsdebt.com/bh. pdsdebt.com/bh. Thank you to PDS for sponsoring the video. We'd also like to thank the Sonoran Desert Institute for continuing to sponsor the channel. If you've ever wanted to get your start in gunsmithing or weapons technology, consider giving them a look down using the links in the description and in the pinned comment, sdi.edu. We appreciate them for supporting the channel. Back to the video. So as of the beginning of the year, things were already looking pretty good for us. The grassroots enthusiasm was there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that... Okay, I don't think you can... just the thing with the sponsors and the pews and stuff, I don't think you can say the entire name of the organization, but yeah, the link is fine. Get your links on, man, get your... need to get some sponsors.
There. I mean, every event that we were doing either had as many people as last time, or several of them had several times the amount of people. People were showing up, hearing our message, and were excited to figure out how they could get involved in helping make this district a better place. We were in a good position to take Tony head on. At the very least, it was going to another runoff, but we knew we were going to outperform the way we did last time. Even the polling that we had at the time had us up by a couple of points, which is a really big deal against an incumbent. But then, the bombshell dropped. After months of rumors and speculation, it had come to light that Tony Gonzalez was having an affair with a staffer, or more accurately, a regional director working for him. Former staffers had come forward with testimony saying that Tony Gonzalez, a married father of 6, had pressured a married subordinate, into a sexual relationship, one that led to the wrecking of her home and eventually to her suicide via self-immolation. Rumors that we had known.
I missed that part. Via self-immolation? That means setting yourself on fire. That, the last time I recall hearing about self-immolation was... It was, I think a few? Like 3 or 4 veterans that did it outside of VAs. Like either CBOT clinics or VA hospitals. Or some... Like outside the front door of VA-owned or VA federal buildings. Yeah.
To the wrecking of her home and eventually to her suicide via self-immolation. Rumors that we had known since shortly after it happened, September 13th of last year.
I'm sorry. I have a Logitech mouse. It's what, a G502. And I dig the mouse all except the part where it's a Logitech mouse. So this is my second one. I think I need to switch to something else because Logitech mice, apparently, the clicky part of the mouse button really wears out and it'll start doing a, like it won't, when you're clicking it, when you're holding it, it won't hold. Like it'll either release or start registering as multiple clicks when you're not releasing it. This is apparently a thing that Logitech mice still have a problem with after X amount of time. And the only way to fix it, because it's going to be past warranty when it happens, the only way to fix it is to solder a new switch inside your mouse. So I have now, I'm going to have to just get another one and then 2 mice in the pile to solder a new switch onto. Which now I'll have another year or so before that one probably goes bad, same way, unless I find another mouse. So I'll have a little bit of time. I still have Microsoft Sidewinder, the first generation. It was big and chunky, and the buttons were great. It just needed, the DPI was just a little low, and it needed like 1 more thumb button, maybe 2, and then it would have been perfect. Like I'd still be using it. A female rep candidate that lit the Koran on fire in a campaign video? Oh, was it the one that keeps, like, doing rifle stuff in campaign videos? She apparently was from Oklahoma or something, and there's some controversy about her, if that's who I'm thinking of. Walmart special mouse works great. Yeah, the thing... I need more than 2 thumb buttons on a mouse. Everything else is pretty negotiable. Having the buttons to change the DPI on the fly, I mean, I don't know that I need that. Especially if like this one has a thumb button that where the default is that it slows down the DPI like way down. I dig that. There's, I mean, and then the scrolly wheel being able to freewheel or scrolly, like click scroll, or this one has a lock where it freewheels, or you can click it and then it has detents and detents and clicks. There's a button in the middle. I don't even know what that does. I think it's the colors. I don't need as many buttons as that, but just finding the right configuration is a giant pain. And then one where you can configure it under Linux and doesn't necessarily need need software running, an interpreter software, which some of those even are fine under Linux these days. Like the major ones. Apparently Razer devices you can run on Linux now. They have to have a software in the background running. Not Synapse, but there's an open source solution. Any hoozles. Get back
Tony
to this.
Gonzalez ran from media about.
Is there any response you have to that? We're here at Fort Sam. We're here at Fort Sam Unit. That's ceremony. Please have some respect.
I understand, but veterans fought for my right to ask you questions.
Hey, how are you doing?
And then things Tony later lied about and denied.
Gonzalez addressed her death and denied reports that they were having an affair.
The rumors are completely untruthful. I also say it's like, I don't know exactly what happened.
From talking to his prior staffers, these were rumors that I knew were true for months. Now, I'll be perfectly honest with you, I knew about Tony Gonzalez having multiple affairs since last cycle in 2024. I never attacked him on those because I thought it was important to attack only on the issues. I have only ever run ads against Tony on policy because I think that that's what matters. That's what our district needs. We need somebody who's policy-focused. Meanwhile, he only ever ran personal smears on me. But this was a bridge too far. Now a young woman is dead. He was the subject of...
And that's where the memes that were clipped out of context, like Gonzalez had an attack, which I wouldn't be surprised if he brings it up. Gonzalez had a hit piece on him where he's wearing a bunch of medals, like 3 purple hearts or something. That it was a meme, it was a joke that happened on the Unsubscribed podcast, and then also something that had to happen where he said like, "Hey, I have this joke. I can't say it though because it's horrible about veterans," and it was something about oh, I remember what it is. Yeah, I'm not going to say it either. But I mean, I'm sure you can find it. I might even pull up that one, and Tony used that, and that was like, "Oh, Brandon Herrera is anti-veteran," while he's like either co-hosting or a guest on this veteran podcast frequently, and in the Pew community. Like, that's the opposite-ist possible thing that you could say, Tony. The wire weighs it down? Mouse? Well, this one's wireless. I just leave the charger plugged in because the battery isn't great at this point. Oh, and you got to get your RGB lighting. It just kind of cycles around. Like, I guess I could synchronize them all. My keyboard apparently has RGB too, but I don't. It's wireless also, but I only need to charge it like once a week. I love the clean look of, not having the wires in, but then it's like, oh, pain in the ass. Gotta run the cables out, once a week and charge everything up. Yeah. The rest of my desk is a wreck right now. I'm in the process of shuffling things around and cleaning. But any hoozles. Double click.
Over breaking house rules from pressuring a subordinate into a sexual relationship. And on top of it, the cardinal sin, in my opinion, he lied about it. He lied to the voters, he lied to the media, and even beyond that, he called me a liar for telling the truth. I can sound like a lot of things, but you do not defame my name, you do not call me a liar, especially when both of us know that I'm telling the truth. So that renewed a passion for this. Not only at this point was Tony a bad congressman, but at this point, he was a wicked man who needed to be removed. And
it became personal with me.
And so we did events in every single county in the district, talking to the voters, hearing their issues, doing the debates. The debates that I might add, Tony never showed up to, predictably.
Tonight I have a debate for Texas's 23rd congressional district, where I'm already predicting Tony will not show up to this debate because he's a baby back bitch coward.
But all this was to defeat the odds and do the thing that people told me was impossible for somebody like me to do from the start. Defeating a sitting congressman. But all this was to defeat the odds and do the thing that I might add, Tony never showed up to, predictably. Tonight I have a debate for Texas's 23rd congressional district, where I'm already predicting Tony will not show up to this debate because he's a baby back bitch coward. But all this was to defeat the odds.
That is political ads done right. I mean, if you're gonna do ad homs, just call them bitch. Just use the fighting words. Don't call somebody a liar when they're telling the truth. This is like, I mean, it's like if you get mad at the character, the actor is doing a good job. Like, except it's not an actor; it's real life.
Odds and do the thing that people told me was impossible for somebody like me to do from the start: defeating a sitting congressman, especially without taking big DC money or changing what I believe. But on March 3rd, we did just that. This was the first political loss of Tony Gonzalez's career. And now, of course, when the affair story broke and it was very clear that Tony was lying and running away from it, I mean, it was very clear.
I am not going to resign. I work every day. I work every day for the people of Texas.
But are those text messages, are they accurate? Are those legal text messages?
I'm not going to resign.
The White House, House leadership, and Tony Gonzalez himself had all said that they were going to let the voters of Texas decide what to do about Tony. Well, they did. He not only failed to clinch the nomination, but he lost to, well, us. So I was prepared to go into a runoff. It's not my first rodeo. It's, in fact, my second rodeo. So Tuesday night being the election night, on Wednesday morning we were already having meetings about what we needed to do and the things we needed to put in place to take this across the finish line and beat him once and for all. Or so we thought, because Wednesday night, Tony finally came clean. He at least admitted
Wednesday, that's the last night. Wait, I thought it was in the night. Oh. Wait, March. Hold on. This was posted on the 10th, which was Tuesday. That would have meant on Wednesday the... Wait, hang on. That would have meant on Wednesday the 4th?
or so we thought, because Wednesday night, Tony finally came clean. He at least admitted
He released this video on Tuesday, so that would have meant the 4th. The previous Wednesday. Wait, wasn't the... What day was the election? I thought it was more recently than that. Nope, not you. Results from March 9th, which was Monday. This is... I'm getting confused by the timeline now.
to lying about the affair.
Was there a relationship with this young lady who was working in your office?
Yeah, Bandit, that's what I'm thinking. It was on the 4th.
And I had a lapse in judgment.
While also throwing shade at me and Regina's husband. So again, kind of like a little bit of a lack of accountability there, but at least he admitted to lying about the affair part. The real thing that bothered me about this was not only the counterattacks against other people, but just the genuine lack of remorse, especially using the idea that God has already forgiven him, so you should too.
I've asked God to forgive me, which he has, and my faith is as strong as ever.
Look, I get the idea of asking God for forgiveness, but I didn't know that this was a two-way radio. I didn't know that when you become Congressman of District 23, the Ark of the Covenant is one of the perks. But anyway, yes, he goes on Joe Pags.
Okay, that wasn't bars, but it was pretty good. The Ark of the Covenant being okay. I mean, I'm not saying I would have had a better script written out for that, or I mean, if this is off the cuff, but claiming that I've asked God for forgiveness and He forgave me, claiming that is that's a little much, but Tony is a scummy dude. Not allegedly anymore, just is a scummy dude. So, can the scorpion change its nature? Or are you going to be mad at the scorpion for doing scorpion things and stinging the dog? Or I forget if it was, I think it was a dog. When it's halfway across, swimming across the river? I mean... your fault for believing the scorpion, not the scorpion's fault for stinging you. I mean, really.
In front of ours, we've been on his show before, and essentially confesses that all of the things that he accused me and several others of lying about or contorting or what have you has actually been correct the entire time, and he's been trying to save his own ass. It did not work. He kind of rolled a 2 on that one. The very next morning, Speaker Johnson and the rest of House leadership, including the NRCC, all got together and asked him to step down.
I heard he rolled a 2 on that one. I'm not sure what that means. Top House Republicans call on Representative Gonzalez to end re-election bid over affair with aide. Which, had that been real, would have been before the primary.
Down, or at least in the sense, suspend.
Like right now, I'm clicking once.
Other congressmen and women.
I'm clicking once in the middle to play, and it's bop, full screening. But I'll just push the spacebar.
Withdraw as well.
What do you say to Tony Gonzalez, who says he's not going to resign?
Wait, what was that? This has to be other congressmen, like districts.
Suspend his campaign. Stop seeking re-election. This is after about a week or so of several other congressmen and women asking him to withdraw as well.
Okay.
What do you say to Tony Gonzalez, who says he's not going to resign?
I think it needs to go. That's the line. Harass an employee, male, harass a female employee. I can't stomach it, dude. I got a wife and a daughter. It needs to go.
And that very same night, only 2 days after election night, Tony Gonzalez announced he was withdrawing his candidacy from District 23. With this being a runoff between only me and Tony Gonzalez, that left yours truly as the GOP nominee for this district. And after a brief moment of celebration followed by a slightly longer panic attack, I then narrowed in my focus on bringing the party back together here in District 23, and then taking the fight to the Democrats in November, and ultimately doing the job that I came here to do, which is be the best congressman I possibly can for the district that I live in. It's an immense responsibility, one that should be taken seriously, and I accept. Now, that doesn't mean we can't still have some fun in the meantime when I'm not doing my other job, but it is one that should be taken seriously, and I hope you guys accept that as well. So if you think that me winning the nomination or going into Congress eventually would mean the end of this right here, I wouldn't count on it. But again, we can't get complacent, and we do need to redouble our efforts and refocus to the fight coming up in November, where I will be taking on my Democratic challenger in the general election. It's a very conservative district. I do have that in my favor, but it's going to be a tumultuous midterm, so I've got a philosophy, always fight like you're behind. The job isn't done, but from day one, we've wanted to take out and just unseat an anti-gun rhino, somebody who voted against the interests of the district, of his people, somebody who was out for himself, and he let us suffer for it. And now, no matter what happens going forward, we will always be able to say that we were successful in that, and that we are the reason Tony Gonzalez is out of a job. We can't let off the gas, we can't let off the pressure now, but we can say that that's kind of cool. But if you'd like to help us out and help take the fight to the Democratic challenger in November, you can go to the links in the description and in the pinned comment, BrandonHerreraForCongress.com. Any donation now will immediately be added to the next giveaway that we do. $5 per entry, so $5 is 1, $10 is 2, 100 is 20. And let's keep this momentum up, because I'm very much looking forward to see what kind of trouble we can get in DC. The good kind of trouble, not like the insider trading, Little St. James Island kind of, what they normally do. Although apparently a lot of DC's okay with that. Anyways, I know.
While both stringed instrument players are playing guitars, this guy here, he has 3 strings on his guitar, and this guy here has 2. I don't remember. I think they are regular guitar strings, and he's playing through an octave pedal. In the video here, they both appear to be plugged into a box full of peaches. The drum kit is obviously very stripped down too. This is their thing. And in this beginning part, he's playing slide lap guitar style. Like slide guitar. Like it's a different, it can be an entirely different instrument, but he's playing this guitar like that. And then there is oh wait, you know what? Apparently they did. Okay, Weird Al did a President's a Pot USA, a Patusa song. It was Lump. It was Gump. I was thinking of that. I thought there was a music video for Peaches. But any hoozles. Back to the Brandon.
I know that I've been kind of quiet for a few days. As it turns out, I've had a lot of things going on, a lot of phone calls to make, a lot of meetings to have, but we're on to the next step. And I genuinely mean this from the bottom of my heart. I would not have been able to make it this far without you. So I wanted to take this time aside. I literally have to get on a plane in a couple of hours. More meetings, more things to come, but I needed to take this time to say thank you. this is only the beginning. And trust me, the Democratic slander machine is already going full panic mode against me, which has actually been very funny to see. So maybe we'll do a video refuting some of that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's been laughable thus far. But for now, I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate everything that you've done and everything we've been able to accomplish together. And with that, my fellow Americans, I will see you in the next video. Thanks.
Bam. That is, man, nice, tight, punchy end of video song. I guess you can have, for pre-recorded things, where you don't have to mess with stuff a whole bunch, because you're pre-recorded, that works a lot better. Oh man, my mouse is not cooperating right now. I need just a moment. I'm going to try and pull up something. Oh man, it's like it just got really bad. It's not been like this all day. Of course, while I'm live. And I just unplugged. I had another mouse, like, you know, a freebie, like one of these guys, plugged in for a month or so. And it was literally today when I unplugged it to plug it into a, well, one of, can I undo the Velcro? Yeah, here. One of these guys, which is an ultra low, oh, I guess I don't need the, yeah, sure I do, fine, why not? This is a ThinkSetter M75 November. It is an industrial, ultra low power usage computer. It's got 2 serial ports. Yeah, this is from 2020. Passively cooled. There's yeah, I picked up a few of these on clearance. One of them is going to end up in a vehicle project. I'm going to try out one of them on a crash cart in the workshop. I might need to add an external video card or get something just a little bit newer to keep it all in one. And still, I'm going for ultra low power usage. And low heat and like no, because in, you know, in a industrial type environment or like in my shop, the dust will kill things. So no fans, no holes for stuff to get in, which I just noticed there are some ventilation holes that I don't think I noticed before. Like just now I noticed them on the sides. Both sides. Yeah. Got my label maker. It's a reminder of what it's my favorite tool, industrial label maker. Just a reminder of like, hey, what buttons do you push to add boot to do things for boot menu or to get into BIOS? Because that's always a pain having to look it up. Usually pretty standard, like F1, F2, F11, F12, or the delete button. But, you know, not always. Sometimes it's something else. And then just knowing which one to push saves time. Just label it. Any hoozles. That, That Rolling Stone article. '70s, '80s, '90s. The '90s was a different kind of time and place, man. '90s was great. Now stuff that's from the '90s is on oldies stations, and that hurts a bit. Inferno, like goth music and U2. That's a combo. Like Bauhaus, Switchblade Symphony. Does KMFDM count? Probably not. Typo Negative, the goth doom metal. Misfits counts. Misfits is definitionally goth. Let's see. The article. Accused sexual harasser, GOP candidate steps down. Oh, you know what? I can actually... Oh man, changing this is not going to work. Browser. Gotta resize things. I need just a moment. And the mouse is not cooperating. There we go. Brendan Herrera boasted about having a copy of Mein Kampf. He's now the GOP nominee for Texas's 23rd Congressional District. March 6th, 2026. It's a week ago. What in the world? That is some weird bot activity. Apparently, between what 2:10ish to 2:40ish, somewhere in there. Apparently, I was bouncing around 1,000 viewers on YouTube. That's not right. Chrissy got botted something wild on her vertical. I'm not doing vertical on YouTube yet. I still get to mess with things. But man, that is some wild bot thing. And creators who are not botting, like for views and whatever, they get caught up in it because the way that the botters do it, the way that the bots work, is they have to build up a history so that they don't get flagged. Like the way that the detection works is Google runs almost everything, all the preliminary flagging and account activity. It's all automated. And so what computers are really good at detecting is, hey, you've got otherwise clean, fresh accounts that you've got like a channel, say a new channel, and 1,000 clean, fresh accounts suddenly come online and watch that fresh new account and then don't do anything else. That is fairly easy to detect as bot activity. So what happens is these bots go and collect view hours and subscriptions on channels that aren't engaged in engaging with bots. And it's just everybody gets hit or has the opportunity to get hit. And that's how they make the bots look more like real accounts, so that they're not all exactly the same. That looks like an oopsie unless they're dealing with quantities of bots that are astronomically larger, like dealing with a number of like 1,000, like, hey, 1,000 bots go here and watch this channel for an hour, and then go watch this channel for a half hour, and then this one for 15 minutes, and building that up. I mean, if you're dealing with an astronomically larger quantity of bots and then manually deciding where they go, or having a computer decide where to go, that makes more sense. Doing them in chunks of 1,000, that would make sense for that. That's the only way that makes sense. But it did bounce around a little bit. Like, yeah, that's wild. Anyway, that's why also when you're getting started on YouTube and you have like under 1,000 subscribers, or like if you're on Twitch and you have under 1,000 followers, or Kick, same thing, when you have under 1,000 of people that are on, like, have your channel, and you see that number constantly, sometimes it goes down. And that may or may not, I mean, yeah, sometimes it does legit happen where people will unfollow your channel or unsub on YouTube or whatever. But the vast majority of it, I think, and there's evidence to this, is that is bot accounts getting clapped. And then when a bot account gets clapped, if that bot was following you, that your follower number goes down because the account is gone. That's why, I mean, some of it's organic, and it happens to everybody, where some of your followers just are bots. It's just how there's just a lot of bots. That's just how it works. I mean, it is or was a big thing on Twitter also, but definitely on YouTube. The bigger your pond, the bigger your body of water, the more bot fish are in that body of water also. It's just the nature of the beast. No phones, arcade, skating. Yeah, no cell phones. I'm trying to get back to, like, slow down life a little bit. I'm actively not, like, intentionally. If you call, I'm probably not gonna, I mean, maybe I might answer. Generally, like, onto I have different numbers for, like, family, like friends and family, and business, work, searching for work, like marketing, and like what I put on resumes and stuff. Different phone number for financial institutions, different one for, like, if I'm anything where it's personal business where my name is on it. But like if like at a medical facility or I'm a client and it uses real information, that's like a separate number for that. All these are just different phone numbers, and they're set up to alert differently. Some of them don't even ring. Some of them ring even on Do Not Disturb, I think. Or alert, the text message alerts anyway. But yeah, like I'm what's called a Zennial. It's if you were born between 75 and 1985, apparently. And that's the age range of where you're the very tail end of Gen X and the very overlaps with the very beginning of millennials. Like, you were still raised feral and or a latchkey child, but you had smartphones soon into becoming an adult, like in the real world ish. I always considered, hey, a millennial is if you were 18 in 2006, essentially. If like your entire voting age life, smartphones have been around, which was roughly 2006 when the iPhone came out, that means that you're a millennial. It's a little bit like the generation breakdown. I think it's 1980 where like the millennial Gen X cutoff is. Not sure. But yeah. And leave a message and Grumple will get back to you. I really like, I don't understand how people get things done at work if you're constantly like looking at alerts of emails that come in, or constantly looking at your phone like a text message came in. If you're constantly checking it and looking at it, how do you get anything done? Like you can't focus because you're constantly focused on something else. I check my phone like, I don't know, like 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 times in a day, if that. All my business I can conduct like beginning of the morning, yeah, around lunchtime, check. If there's a lot of things going on, maybe a little bit more frequently, but in like between doing like focused work, okay, let's check, see if there's anything, you know, that popped up. If something's urgent, I'll get a phone call about it. And I might not answer, but I'll know, hey, the phone rang. I'll see a missed call and then check it. If it's something urgent, yeah, okay, now you have my attention. Let's deal with that. But if it's not, oh man, I don't understand how people get anything done these days. Living on your phone. Don't consider Gen X 65. What? Inferno, what do you mean? Being born in 65, is that the beginning of Gen X? I mean, that sounds right. Somewhere around there. Beginning of it, yeah, the feral kids. I was on the very tail end. I think, according to, like, if you go straight, I'm like, I might not even be, technically. Under some definitions, I am. Some are not. But I'm definitely firmly in that Zennial micro generation of about 10 years. And I just learned that this is a thing. Where you were still, like, a latchkey child, but not, like, you didn't... Yeah, cell phones weren't a thing when I was a kid. My mom had a bag phone when I was a teenager. Okay. And it was a cell phone, but it had a 12-volt cigarette adapter that you plugged into the car. So it was like a car phone, except it wasn't permanently installed and you could move it between different cars. With like, oh man, I don't even want to know. Long distance was still 10 cents a minute, like for MCI or Sprint, and that's what they would all argue, like their competition was about 10 cents a minute. I don't even want to know what a cell phone plan cost in the 90s. That'd be wild. I remember when 87 unleaded was under $1 a gallon when I was a driver. To MCI, yeah. What, Nanu? Yeah, that is Mork and Mindy. I watched Mork and Mindy in the 80s and like on Nick at Night. Taxi, which I think I saw. I think Taxi was still live, not live, but being broadcast, not on Nick at Night when I saw it. Yeah, I was raised on reruns. Like Dobie Gillis, the Patty Duke Show, My Three Sons. All that stuff. Bewitched. All that stuff on Nick at Night. Yeah. Good times. Oh, the British comedy, like on the BBC, friggin' Are You Being Served? Blackadder. Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean. Better than Mr. Bean, which apparently only had one season. Also, I didn't know that until just recently. Blackadder. Okay. The third season of Blackadder. It was the same actors as some of the same characters, same names for some of them, throughout different periods of history. And the Hugh Laurie was in it. Dr. House, also Malcolm in the Middle's dad, and from Stuart Little, the mouse, his dad apparently. Yeah, Hugh Laurie was in it when his character was Prince George of Wales in Blackadder. That was that's one of the times, that show was one of the times I actually lost control of myself laughing and had tears. I think the other time was one of the Celebrity Jeopardies. Sean Connery and Jerry Lewis, I think. Maybe Norm Macdonald. Turd Ferguson. It's a funny name. The Jerry Lewis one, I don't remember if Turd Ferguson or Norm Macdonald was on the same one. Killer Kyle, how old am I? I said I'm in that Zennial micro generation born between 1975 and 1985. I don't get exact specifics about anything because, yeah, doxing. Just in the region. Yeah, they never what. Yeah, no, I'm seeing it now. Grumpelstiltskin is behind. Hang on, let me, we can't watch the whole thing, but I can pull up a clip. Okay. Okay, some little just chunks of season 3. They're all different. Oh, I suppose I need to do... what scene is that? Panel presenting... And the theme, I don't remember if it was the intro or outro theme or both of, I think every episode was different. It was like Family Guy, not Family Guy, American Dad, or The Simpsons even, where every episode it was a little different, and the Blackadder one they could be significantly different. Like it was different video, the entire thing, and I think the song was different also. Hang on, let's I'll pull this up. Just do a little bit. We got to be sure to be transformative and such. Where? Oh, because they didn't drag it. Okay. That's pro level streamering. Ah, there we go. All right. I can't abide playing at 1 speed, so y'all bear with me. We're going to go at 1.3. I love that they added increments. And remember to unmute the tab, you silly monkey.
Minister of Great Britain and her empires, Mr. William Pitt, the younger.
Mr. Speaker, members of the House, I shall be brief, as I have rather unfortunately become Prime Minister right in the middle of my exams. I look forward to fulfilling my duty in a manner which Nanny would be proud. I shall introduce legislation to utterly destroy 3 enemies of the state. The first is that evil dictator, Napoleon Bonaparte. The second is my old geography master, Banana Breath Quickshanks. But most of all, sirs, I intend to pursue that utter slob, the Prince of Wales. Why? This year alone, he has spent £15,000 on banqueting.
That's okay. I was questioning if this was the right season, but yeah, the Prince of Wales, where Hugh Laurie plays Prince George, I'm not sure if he's the sovereign of Wales at the time. Like I don't remember if they had a king, or if this was after Wales became just part of the UK, when what King of England just came up and just kind of stabbed him with a sword, like, nope, you're mine now. Yeah.
£20,000 on perfume. And most astonishingly
Perfume.
of all, an astonishing £59,000 on socks. Therefore, my 3 main policy priorities are: 1. War with France. 2. Tougher sentences for geography teachers. And 3. A right royal kick of the prince's backside. I now call upon the leader of the opposition to test me on my Latin vocab.
Sir, if I may make so bold, a major crisis has arisen in your affairs.
Yes, I know, Blackadder. I've been pondering it all morning.
You have some.
Okay, this is where... Okay, that was all kind of pretext. This is supposed to be like excerpts. And I'm not sure how much... I mean, it's BBC, so I'm not sure how public domain impacts that. I got bit once or twice, 3 times with different things for thinking something was public domain when it was not, and then not being transformative enough. But this is where it's ramping up, and I don't know how much I can. We can't just watch it. Mr. Bean is a great Christmas time skit. Mr. Bean is great. This is the funny thing. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson is a legit smart dude. He, I think he's an honorary professor at Oxford. Something wild, anyway.
Yes, socks. Run out again. Why is it that no matter how many millions of pairs of socks I buy, I never seem to have any?
Sir, with your forgiveness, there is another even weightier problem.
They just disappear. Honestly, you'd think someone was coming in here, stealing the damn things, and then selling them off.
Impossible, sir. Only you and I have access to your socks.
Yes, you're right. Still, for me, socks are like sex. Tons of it about, and I never seem to get any.
Sir, if I may return to this very urgent matter, I read fearful news in this morning's paper.
Oh, no. Not another little cat caught up in a tree.
No, sir. There is a vote afoot in the new parliament to strike you from the civil list.
Well, yes, but what are they going to do about my socks?
So, just imagine with me. That's Dr. House, right? And the funny thing is, he's a British, like Hugh Laurie, he's a British actor. As a lot, like, sometimes it's surprising. And then you can't unhear it. Like, who is Rick from, I forget the actor's name. Both Rick and the governor, and I think Michonne from Walking Dead are all Brits. And then Spider-Man, not Tobey Maguire, the Holland. No, not Tom Holland. That's somebody else. But no, I'm confused.
Sir, if this bill goes through, you won't have any socks.
Well, I haven't got any socks at the moment.
Or trousers, shirts, waistcoats, or pantaloons. They're going to bankrupt you.
They can't do that. Why, the public love me. Only the other day, I was out in the street, and they sang, "We hail Prince George! We hail Prince George!"
We hate Prince George. We hate Prince George.
Enter.
Killer Kyle, that is something else that is coming. Not maybe a large language model, but not like that works in chat. There's a few options. I got so close to being done setting one up, and it was through it used a web interface, and then there was some like web thing where it refreshed. I lost all the progress, and it was a fairly lengthy process. So like I would have had it, but unfortunate. That's just not back there yet. 'Cause I'd like to have something like that. I think I've got a good mix of bots, and I'm trying to get cover all the bases of what I want across and using the fewest quantity of bots to do all the things across all the platforms where I'm live as much as possible. Like in one individual bot might not be the best for a specific task, but if it does it mostly what I want, and then on multiple platforms in the same way, that's probably going to be the winner.
Dr. Johnson, Your Highness.
Ah, Dr. Johnson. Damn cold day.
Indeed it is, sir, but a very fine one. For I celebrated last night the encyclopedic implementation of my premeditated orchestration of demonic Anglo-Saxon.
No, didn't catch any of that.
Well, I simply observe, sir, that I'm felicitous, since during the course of the penultimate solar sojourn, I terminated my uninterrupted categorization of the vocabulary of our post-Norman tongue.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds damn saucy, you lucky thing. I know some fairly liberal-minded girls, but I've never penultimated any of them in that solar sojourn. If that matter, been given any Norman tongue.
I believe, sir, that the doctor is trying to tell you that he is happy because he has finished his book. It has apparently taken him 10 years.
Yes, well, I'm a slow reader myself.
If you paid attention, it's a dictionary. I don't have anything to... You know what? I can't make this go any faster either. It'll lose. I watch things in 1.5 speed, like at a minimum, usually. Wish YouTube would just have animated text. Oh, okay. So yeah, Hugh Laurie was wearing a wig in this scene. Bandit, yes, I believe that's season 4. You know what? We'll have... The only way to do it... You know what? To celebrate after setting up a new platform to replace Discord for community, I started to set up like a, you know, not while live, but movie night kind of thing in Discord, and I never finished it. In order to celebrate moving to a new platform for community, that's what we'll do. We'll have like a movie night or something to that effect. Maybe once a week we do that. As incentive to join the new platform. Yes.
Here it is, sir, the very cornerstone of English scholarship. This book, sir, contains every word in our beloved language.
Every single one, sir?
Every single word, sir.
Oh, well, in that case, sir, I hope you will not object if I also offer the doctor my most enthusiastic contrafibularities. Contrafibularities, sir? It is a common word down our way. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm anaspeptic, phrasmotic, even compunctious to have caused you such pericombobulation. Baldrick, what have you done?
I think low-key Baldrick is the star of the show. So the characters that each actor plays are different, but they have the same names across each season. And sometimes, I believe sometimes an actor will play more than one character. So you've got Blackadder, then there's Baldrick, and then George. But George and Baldrick, when in World War I, Blackadder, Rowan Atkinson, and George, Hugh Laurie's character, are officers, and Baldrick is... I think he's lower than a private somehow. I'm not sure how that works. Like stable boy, like I don't know that he's actually enlisted, but he's something.
I've done C and D.
Right, let's have it then.
Right. Big blue wobbly thing that mermaids live in. C.
Yes. Tiny misunderstanding, still. My hopes weren't high. Oh, and what about D?
I'm quite pleased with dog.
Yes, and your definition of dog is?
Not a cat.
Excellent. Excellent. Your Highness, may I have a word? Certainly. As you know, sir, it has always been my intention to stay with you until you had a strapping son, and I one likewise, to take over the burdens of my duties.
That's right, Blackadder, and I thank you for it.
But I'm afraid, sir, that there's been a change of plan. I'm off to the kitchen to hack my head off with a big knife.
Oh, come on, Blackadder. It's only a...
So this is later in the same episode where, yeah, Baldrick, I forget who, either Hugh Laurie or Rowan Atkinson's character, had told him to throw something into the fire, and somehow, some kind of way, he threw the manuscript of the dictionary into the fire. That was this other guy's life work, and he is of a gentleman of some influence or stature. A lord or noble of some type, I imagine. It's been quite a while since I've seen this one. So now they are rewriting the dictionary. Killer Kyle, you can, a question of comedy, sure. Find Discord's hard to navigate. Yeah, some have a lot of pages and stuff. Mine's one of those. And I always meant to set up to where you can select roles for the different things that you are interested in so that just those things show up and it's easier to navigate. But I never quite got it done. So there's just a lot of channels. I use it as a mirror for my OneNote but I haven't updated it in quite a while. Where I post like a lot of stuff, but I haven't in a while. Like I've been done with Discord for a long time. It is just kind of a way to keep in contact with everybody, or organizing, whatever. But I've caught bans on Discord before they revised their policy, where it used to be the same. Discord and Twitch were about the same. And I've got this before too, where I had joined a server, a Discord server, never posted anything. That server got flagged for something, and I had just joined it previously. Maybe still on it, maybe not. But that server got flagged for something, and then my account got banned because I had been on that server. Totally makes sense, right? And then there's no appeal process. All it is you can email them and be like, hey, I don't think I did anything, and I don't do anything toss, and I barely do anything on Discord anyway, and I definitely didn't do anything toss. And like, oh no, you're on this server, and that's it. Can I appeal? No. I'm trying to, run a community platform for, I'm a creator and trying to run a platform. Yeah, get fucked. Pardon my French. That's the Discord. They're very similar to Twitch in that respect of, yeah, they just ban you for whatever, anytime. And here's a vague reason that is under the vague, category of under the toss of what we're accusing you of, but we're not going to give you any details, and there is no appeal process. It's just done. With Discord, it's done and over with. Just make a new account. On Twitch, it's, oh, if you make a new account and you go live, oh, you're ban evading. No, now you're never getting unbanned. And then if they didn't catch you ban evading, sometimes 2-3 years down the road, they might unban you and like, oh, hey. That happened, the person that I remember that happening to the most was Claw. He was I think he was a producer, but he ran one of the filter shows, like to get guests for the Raj Royale. Before he changed his channel name to Austin. It was Claw and one other guy. And I don't remember what it was that he got banned for, but I believe it was a ban, not a suspension, but it was an indefinite for whatever it was. And it was sometime like 2.5-3 years later. They just, as far as I know, because I don't talk to the guy. I just am aware of what's happening because, similar circles on Twitch. They just unbanned him. And, he was back on his Claw account. And he could go live and stuff. At that point, he did end up going on a few of the debate shows that I was... Well, one of them I was helping run in the background. But... yeah, it's just all of a sudden. Twitch and Discord have refined, or have stated that they've refined how they manage that type of situations now, where Discord has this, you can see your status of how at risk you are, and unless you do something egregious, you'll never just get a ban. You'll just move up on the risk category, and then, if it gets up to 4, then you're suspended for X amount of time, and if you do something and it gets flagged, you go up in risk, and sometimes that might be more restricted, but you can still log in. And then as time goes on, your risk level will reduce. I mean, a little bit convoluted, but okay, that's better than, hey, you're just banned right now because we said so for whatever vague category, or you didn't even do anything. You just happened to have joined a server one time that is now flagged for something that you might not have even been there when it happened, but you're associated, so you're done. Wait, come into the... A question of comedy? Can you ask a question of comedy? What's my level of comedy? I'm a comedian. Like 5 or 10 of the funniest movies? Leslie Nielsen, Robin Williams, Bill Murray. Almost anything. Not everything. Almost everything that the three of them did. Is there anybody else? Like Patch Adams, not funny. I don't think. 1 Hour Photo, depressing. It was Robin Williams movies. Patch Adams might have been. I never saw it. Some of Bill Murray stuff, maybe. Maybe. Like, he didn't even... Bill Murray didn't... There wasn't a part for Bill Murray in Caddyshack. He just showed up and started doing stuff, and they recorded it and put it in the movie. Friggin' legend. Robin Williams, absolute legend. Apparently he wasn't, I just learned this recently, it was in a meme picture, but I don't know how true it is. Apparently Robin Williams was ineligible for an Academy Award for being the genie in Aladdin because of how few of his lines were actually in the script. It's a number that I don't know if it is, but it's very close to 0% of his lines in Aladdin were scripted. It was mostly him ad-libbing. Like he was Genie. Like those roles for certain actors who like, oh yeah, nobody else can do that now. Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. Robin Williams is Genie. Sorry, Will Smith. You ain't it. I never saw the live action Aladdin. No interest. It's like it cannot. I'd rather just be able to say, I've never seen it than yeah, whatever. Not a comedian. Tom Hardy's been really good in a lot of stuff. I think he was Bane in the Christopher Nolan Batman. Batman? We're on a tangent. I'm going to wrap up really soon. So apparently, Tim Burton had a third Batman movie planned. There were supposed to be 3. It was supposed to be a trilogy. But after the second one, apparently, I thought it was McDonald's specifically, but I don't think it was. Just the marketing in general, the merchandising was too challenging with it being as adult as it was, like dark and gritty. So that's how they changed the direction, or why they changed the direction, and we ended up with the nipple armor. That was much more. Okay, so the Michael Keaton Batman movies, the Tim Burton Batman movies, they were more like the comic, or more recent comic books, I guess. Whereas the nipple armor Batman movies were more like the Adam West show, if I could put it like that. Yeah. And I believe it was in a oh, you know what? Hang on, I can pull it up.
Science fiction, fantasy film like this, comes the joy of those conventions like Comic-Con. Because you about anything. To see people motivated to...
That's you, Larry.
This Comic-Con was sort of part...
No, that's not it. Okay. Just a moment. I'll find, because I don't want to just describe it. I'll show. Okay, I've got it. Not the actual thing yet, but okay, I think this is it. Do. Remember to unmute. Okay.
Will be the buzz on the red carpet Sunday night, and
ever to the Oscars. But first, see it tonight should be.
Repeat after me.
I'm a huge star.
You are a huge star. Repeat after me.
Okay.
Huge. And former sexiest man alive, 1997.
Yeah, but you were not the sexiest man alive this past year.
I know. You know what, though? Pretty Boy Pitt is always in the running. He's hard to beat. But I'm gonna...
Is that your name for Brad Pitt,
Well,
pretty boy?
for-
Pitt, you must love that.
We do. We bring that up a lot.
George also gets to relive a famous moment.
Oop, that is not what I intended. This mouse click thing is really getting old.
Moment with Walters from more than a decade ago.
I won't marry again.
How do you know you won't marry again?
Because I wasn't very good at it. To this day, everywhere I go, never gonna get married again.
He says this has haunted him. That ever since that interview, everybody automatically knows he doesn't want to get married. It's all my fault.
Another of Barbara.
Okay, that is not. Got a little bit.
Brad's new passion, joining pals George, Cameron, Kate,
Okay.
and other stars in a powerful commercial for the One.org. Road, the cause, which was started by his close friend Bono. The entire second year in a row, the cause. The new internet.
That was not it.
George Clooney is George.
What?
You know, the business can be that way. There's the news.
Now comes the part of this interview that you are going to like the least. We are now going to talk about women and children.
Is it true?
Maybe. Okay, we gotta mute that tab. Maybe this one's it.
How happy am I didn't wear that jacket today? How embarrassed would I be right now?
How was it to be Batman? What was it like when you took on the role?
It was fun.
Okay, never mind. So okay, so it was around right before the Oscars, apparently, and I didn't remember it being Barbara Walters. Wait, it's okay. Maybe I can zoom in by year. I found it where it is, just not video of it. Anyway, okay, this is taking way too long to set up the joke. So somebody's interviewing, and it looks like it was Barbara Walters before the 2006 Oscars, I think. And the interviewer, apparently, allegedly, Barbara Walters, said, hey, it was right during, Brokeback Mountain, and the question was asked, would you ever play a gay cowboy? To which Mr. Clooney responded, I already did Batman. And we had nipple armor, and I think this is maybe a different interview where he was talking about the nipple armor. And I remember seeing and hearing it, 20 years ago now that happened. And that was hilarious to me at the time, because that's all of this was to bring up that the artistic direction change drastically between the Tim Burton movies and whatever it was that George Clooney and Val. People forget Val Kilmer was a Batman too. Probably the least remembered Batman. He was only one. There's only one movie. Yeah, Iceman was Batman also. He's Iceman. Ice Batman. Mr. Freeze. Whatever. I believe he also had nipple armor. And the entire reason of it was merchandising. I looked this up fairly recently again because I'm remembering learning all this, that I believe it was McDonald's specifically where they wanted to, we can't put it in a Happy Meal. We can't put Tim Burton's Batman stuff on a Happy Meal, and that's why. However, maybe that's a Mandela effect, because when I went to find out, to validate that claim, I couldn't find any evidence for it at all, especially not McDonald's. It was just merchandising in general and wanting to be more, I guess, kid-friendly. But had that not happened, we would have had a third Batman movie from Tim Burton, which apparently that script may be getting bounced around with some of the older actors now. What I think, and I'm not the only one here, this has been workshopped, a Batman movie where where it's Batman Beyond, which I was never into, but apparently, old Bruce is in a wheelchair and then there's a younger kid wearing the Batman suit. And Bruce is behind the scenes and he's old Bruce and he's in a wheelchair and stuff. Michael Keaton playing that Bruce and Willem Dafoe as Joker. And then some, whoever as the younger Batman. I don't know if it's one of the Nightwings or I don't Jason Todd or Dick or whatever, who the Batman Beyond Batman is, but that's the idea, is it's the old guys and Willem Dafoe is the old Joker. Which was he in? That was supposed to be a leak. I never saw the Joker 2, the Joker 2 movie. Allegedly he was going to be in it as a copycat or something. I don't know that. Did that happen? Batman Inferno. Killer Kyle. Yeah, seriously, I would be all about you know what? I don't think I can live stream it doing an MST3K with a full movie. I think I would have to pause it or be really on point with the funny to make it transformative enough to not get hit. And honestly, for Spaceballs, I'd be willing to do it, not right now because of situations that after I get monetized, maybe that's a thing. But I'd be willing to try, because I probably want one or two other people to really MST3K it, because I can't do the entire thing myself. Or maybe I can, not with that attitude. You can't, bitch. Pardon my French. Yeah, there is no try. There is only do. Yeah. Spanish Batman guy. I just noticed the time. It is about time. Where is... Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll be live later Thursday evening after band rehearsal. I am playing on Sunday at the church. Oh yes, and so tomorrow is going to be. I have his phone number. I did not call him. I'm going to be talking to our main lead guitar player, who is a luthier, about, hey, what do I need to do? I'm going to take. So this one is a 10 string. It's an entirely different instrument, but oh, I don't need the well, I mean, it's just as big. This one's a 10 string. I've been playing a 10 string bass, but my G string busted. So technically it's a 9 string bass right now. I've been playing this one. I usually play 5. It occurred to me that I've never, the last 5 frets on the G string. This is a 34-inch scale instrument, 24 frets. I have never used the last 5 frets ever, except maybe do some harmonics. That not in a song ever. Oh, there's Rome. Yeah, I start mentioning my G strings. Rome, big announcement. Yes, I am removing my G strings. All of them. So the lead guitar player is a luthier, and I'm going to talk to him about how do I take what do I need to do. The bridge, the saddle, everything should be. That should all be good to go. The trick of why I need to talk to him is, see, this one has a brass nut. The nut is this piece here on a stringed instrument. I should probably zoom out my camera a little bit. It's the very first thing where you got your machine heads, your tuning pegs, then the strings come, and where they all start, essentially. This is called the nut. If you have a floating bridge, like a floating tremolo, like a Floyd Rose or something, usually they'll be locking. I would like that to lock. However, this instrument is not, that's not in the cards. I'm going to take my G string off, and then move all of these strings that way. So a standard 4-string bass is E, A, D, G. A 5-string, standard 5-string, it's in any extended range, is tuned to B standard. B, E, A, D, G. Well, what I can do, there's a lot of times when I'm playing, and sometimes like, hey, instead of going up to A, I would like to go down, or to G. It won't be a G string. It's an F sharp. Girthier G string, but it's actually an F sharp string. So I'm going to take these 4 strings, move them that way, and then put the next lowest string in standard tuning, which is F sharp, B, E, A, D. And then just get rid of the G because I don't need it. That removes the top 5 frets, because anything that I could do, even I can do For Whom the Bell Tolls on the D string. It's not performed that way. But it also, Cliff Burton did not have a 24 fretted bass. He was playing on a Rickenbacker 4001, and that had 18, 19, I want to say, frets. Maybe 20. Probably 20. I don't think it was a 24 fret instrument, but mine goes, this one specifically, this goes to 24. So if I wanted to play something up that high from the bell tolls, can do it on the D string, on the 24th fret, because it starts at D and then just goes lower chromatically. So I can drop my G string, add another fat girthy string, 2 in this case, because this instrument runs basically a guitar string and then a bass string. I'm almost an octave lower than a regular E, but I gain 5 frets that I will use, guaranteed, and I lose 5 that I've never used. I think it's a good trade. The trick is the nut. The trick you've got to deal with here is dealing when you're dropping this G-string and making everything girthier. You got to deal with that nut. Because the strings are so girthy, the holes, the grooves in the nut, this spot in the nut has to be girthier also. So the trick is, this is a brass nut. Do I, or I might have him do it too, because he's a professional luthier. And a luthier is anybody that works on stringed instruments. He makes and modifies. And that's woodworking and metalworking and electronics and like a whole bunch of other skills that are just all wrapped up into one. Would it be better for me to file and hog out on the existing nut, or remove the nut and replace it with girthier channels so that I can, if I really wanted to, I could restore it to original by replacing back the original nut. I'm probably, if I don't consult him first, I'm probably just going to hog out that nut and make it so girthier string can just set across that nut. Inferno, yeah, the nut. Well, I mean, without a G string, because I'm dropping the G string. That's the whole point of it. No more G string. Just that nut and getting girthier. But how do we do it? How do we get from A to B? How do we, B is going to move. A will become towards the bottom. Instead of A is right in the middle. This is A right now. B, A to B. You got to jump over a string to go from A to B. So, yeah, I wasn't making an announcement or anything. It's really kind of a small thing in the world, except to me, because I'm the one playing it, and I'm suddenly going to have access to 2.5 steps down, because I play standard tuning. I'm not going to do drop tuning or anything silly like that. But the super fun part is that once I drop my G string and add an F sharp, these cool guys that have their 8-string guitars where they go extended range and add 2 lower strings, that's where I'll be at. So I'm going to be matched up with, if somebody's going to be super cool metal guy and have an extended range 8-string guitar, I'm going to still match up with that for the low end, even though I play in a church band now. I think it's fun. I think it's funny. I think I'm going to love it. And I've already figured out what gauges I should probably be running for this scale. The cool part is my acoustic electric is also a 34-inch scale, so I'm probably going to be able to use the same gauge of strings on this one and that one. The my favorite electric 5-string bass that I still own is from the 90s. It's a PV Cirrus. It plays like butter. That one is actually a 35-inch scale. It's a little girthier. It's got an extra inch on it. So you can go generally you go thicker so you can stay just as tight when you're talking a girthier scale like that. Excuse me. It's been a good day. I got a lot of good stuff done today. Some of the things that I did today, we might even talk about. Probably not the next time I'm live, which will be primarily about Discord and replacements for Discord and how we can all move on and get onto something that makes sense and isn't going to randomly ban you and isn't going to steal your data and spy on you. That's the goal. Because I want to move to something that's actually a place to build a community at. But all good. Until that time, well, until tonight, I'll be back after rehearsal. 2100, 9 p.m.-ish, Texas Standard Time. Rehearsals from 7 to 8. And then when I get home, I need a little bit of setup time. Probably eat and a little bit of time to get set up. I can't reboot, so I've just got to deal with everything as is. And that disk operation is now... Where is it? Oh, there it is. 70.6%. Yeah, this is going to be easy Friday before it's done. Maybe into Saturday. So, just got to let it grind. And, y'all stay sexy, but, get off my lawn.
power lines snap. We game through the chaos, no turning back. From hell to burst lasers to troopers grandstand, we build what endures with our own two hands. Rugged and ready in the dead of the night. Mindset of iron, we're winning the fight. No electric crutch, just mechanical might. Rumpelstiltskin leads us into the light. Gather your tools, map the thrust that await. Networks of allies sealing our fate. Security layers like armor so thick. Vehicles humming, no glitch, no tricks. Sometimes we die.